Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope you're all doing good. Howdy. Hello, Fembot. Hello, Quarantine. Hello, you lurking out there. I see you. Hi. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's a Sunday. It's a worky Sunday, but luckily it wasn't supposed to be a busy worky Sunday, and so far it doesn't seem like it's going to be. So I think it was getting a little later. I'll sleep like an average amount of time. Imagine that. So yeah, we're doing the workies. We got a couple games. We've got the what is essentially a winter classic. They call it the Stadium Series. It's an outdoor hockey game happening in an hour. So we have that game. Unsurprisingly, it's the most important event of the day. I have it. And then I also have a throwaway basketball game that starts a half hour before that. So that's gonna start here soonish. So those are only two games aside from all the other crap we have to do. But we all doing good. Hi. Yeah, it's gonna be like a normal work stream, but it should be significantly quicker. I should be able to get through most of my stuff fairly quickly. It's always challenging with just college basketball, unsurprisingly, just with how many games happen during the weekend and follow-ups. So, but that's really it. I don't have anything else. We didn't talk that. We like what 12 hours ago was the last time we have. Not a lot happened to me in 12 hours. So some of y'all that were here last night, I'm sure there hasn't been too much that changed, but hope you're still all having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing for you. Nothing new. Ow. They throw a pipe at me. Oh, he fixed the cheese, by the way. Funny thing about the cheese. Here, I'll make sure it's actually fixed before anyone does it. But we fixed the cheese. Don't pipe me. Cheese is back. Here's what happened. I don't know when or why or how it happened. It deleted the prop source. Ow. For some reason, the program just got rid of it. Don't know why, don't know how. It's still, to get it, you basically just subscribe it through it on Steam, essentially. So, whatever reason, it did not for save. I don't know. They don't save local files or something like that. I don't know. So, that's why it wasn't working. The prop was missing. Also, hi, Gibby. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Gibby. Important. How much booba? For the model, people draw me stacked, very much so. Personally, I am somewhere between a B and a C. I'm between a B and a C. I am not exactly gifted, if you want to call it that. But if you want an artist interpretation, I'm glad for whatever you cook up. Gibby is currently being my Model Mama live 2D version that I never knew, I guess. I would say I'm more or less being their guinea pig, but they're doing some illustrating and rigging, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Take your time, because this shit is a daunting task. But yeah, I'm happy to be your guinea pig. Definitely do as much experimenting as you want. Never done rigging before. Yes, all this is, trust me, I don't know any of it. I just know vertices. That's it. I know lines and dots and matrices, vertices, all that. Very complicated, at least to me. But I'm sure there's, like you said, all the YouTube, yeah, YouTube, my beloved, all the things you can learn on there. Good luck with your game, Fopsy. Good luck. Thank you for lurk. As always, I appreciate it. First, got to figure out slicing. Yeah, I don't know all the terms, honestly. Part of it is just I'm not very artistic, so I wouldn't be able to even. There's very little that I'll be able to do in terms of working that out the way I see it, not through a non-artist angle, a non-artist eyes. Yeah, well, I just do a little bit at a time. Don't overwhelm yourself. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be the guinea pig. You know any alterations of clothing while I'm drawing? Any ideas I want to try? If you want to give me actual toe beans, that's about it. People beg for feet, and I wear shoes. So, that's probably something that would be a crowd pleaser if you want to try your hand at toe beans. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I can't hear in ads. How are you in ads? We literally just started the stream. Oh well, maybe there's a horrendous pre-roll for you. So, thank you so much for care package, Ren. Mwah. Thank you. And if you stream wants to speak, thank you. Possible toggle? Yeah. That's all I can think of. Otherwise, just YOLO it. I have to figure out how to make toggles. Oh, yeah. I think toggles are actually pretty simple because it's just, At least as far as how I see it, it's just it replaces layers, whatever it is that ends up happening. You can transition it so it looks smooth. That's about it though. Because that's all like a toggle is, I think. I think it's just a layer swap. But yes, I don't know that. I know how it looks from my end and do things. Yeah. Thank you, Gibby, again. You're very, very sweet for doing this. But if you want to practice, like I said, just keep going. Like whatever ends up, I'm not gonna be upset over anything you. I won't be upset whatsoever. I'll be more than happy to be a blank canvas. Well, actually, in this case, it's less than a blank. It's probably better if it was a blank canvas. Probably a lot more overwhelming. Yes, the lab rat. I am the lab rat. Exactly. Gonna get sliced open. I was gonna say, you want to make me or help me try to find cheese in a maze? I will not. I'm very bad at direction. I will get lost in a maze. I am very directionally challenged for sure. Had a couple stories I wrote earlier today. My thing is finished. Welcome back, Ren. Hi. Thank you so much for the care package. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing good. The air greets his foxiness. Yes, you have, Ren. Hi. How are you? Thank you again for another care package. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're the fines. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. How are you? I'm working. That's about how I am. A Packers reunion is taking place in Miami. ESPN reports Sean Duggan became the Dolphins' new defensive coordinator on Sunday. He coached linebackers with Green Bay under DC Jeff Hafley, who was hired as the Finns head coach last month. Duggan came into the league as a defensive assistant on Hafley's staff in 2024 after spending about a decade in the college coaching ranks. Sounds about right. Yeah, basically. It shouldn't be too busy of a night. The days always start busy because I have things to do. Lots of things. We'll see about that whole downtime thing. But I started later because it wasn't going to be too busy of a day. Not like a normal NFL Sunday. Next Sunday, forget. Super Bowl Sunday, I'm going to be here at noon. I'm going to be here at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern. I will have no ability to function that day. Mostly because we'll actually be working Olympics the day before, the same morning. But that's way early in the morning. Yeah, so it's about to get really busy. About to be very busy. So, savor days like today that shouldn't be too busy. But, what can you do? Not a thing. Alright, so this will just do this one. Just Pittsburgh. And then I have another story I have to write. Penguins have taken a major blow to their blue line. Team announced on Saturday that Chris Letang missed about a month with a broken foot. The defenseman got hurt in a game against the Blackhawks late last week. 38, has 25 points in 50 games this season. Letang has spent his entire 20-year career with the Pens and has almost 800 points in just over 1,200 games. And we'll get a third one going. We do have the Turn Left Sports special today. I'm leaving this up here because I wrote a preview for it. It's quote-unquote a preseason race, which, definitely important for me to keep track of for sure. Nobody picked up the Cavaliers trade over the weekend, which I found weird, but so I have to write that one. And then pretty soon, I think we're just gonna try to get through as much of our markets as we can, and then do whatever it takes to make sure our PC doesn't explode pulling up the hockey game and trying to keep track of that. Still waking up. Woke up like an hour ago, so still trying to wake up. All right. This we have a. Uh. Hi, Kid. Thank you for that, Pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Kid. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. We're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Are we doing good, Kit? How have you been? What you been up to? Having on a little bit of a break. Been sleeping. Almost 10 a.m. is too early. My goodness. That's a mood. I have I mean, because I work overnights, I'm pretty much waking up at like 2 in the afternoon every day. Today was later. Too tired. You threw a pipe so fast, I didn't even realize. Hi, Goose. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, Cavaliers shaking up the roster. Team traded DeAndre Hunter to the Kings in exchange for Dennis Schroeder and Keon Ellis. The Bulls were also involved in the deal. Chicago got Dario Saric and a pair of second-round picks from Sacramento. ESPN says Cleveland will save about $50 million in luxury tax penalties as a result of the trade. Hunter is averaging 14 points per game this season. We have Ohio, California, and I joke by the way, I'm usually a 7 a.m. waker. I had a few late nights in a row, so I'm cooked. Oh no, you cooked your sleepies. Now you gotta re-establish them. You must re-establish the EPs. I've learned that if you screw up your sleep cycle in your schedule so much that it kind of even just doesn't matter anymore. You just sleep when you do. You just sleep when you can. I don't know if it's good or bad. It just sort of is. So most of the time, I'm abiding by that. There's hardly anything consistent about what I do. Oh, good luck with the ads coming up. You just woke up too? Everyone's just waking up now. Everyone's sleepy. Everyone's just waking up. Sheesh. Everybody eat beans. So many eepy beams. Mm-mm-mm. Fair bit of news for my markets over the weekend. Because I even have to include this because news picked it up, but also among these stories I have Among Us. We had a Paul George suspension. We were yapping about it last night too. I'll end up adding that in with the rest of my stories later on when I have everything ready to go. This week I got the scoreboard. I get to sit around and wait for that every night. Always a blast. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome backies. Alright. So, everything here was totally fine, so I'm just going to copy and paste all this down to where I need them. So, Florida, this one's going to go here. This will be yesterday. Okay, and I don't care about the rest of that line. Next, we've got the Penguin story. Don't need Detroit today. That was all last week. Added Detroit because we had somebody off all week. Put this that. I'll leave that in. Okay, and then we'll have the Cavaliers trade. We'll go here. Yeah, that was a salary dump, it sounds like. Hello, Flavy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Long time no talkie. Hi, hi. Mwah. How's the best bean doing? How's Fleevy? How's Fleevy doing? Sorry, it's Flevy. How you doing, Flavy? You doing well? What you been up to? You been playing some Pokemon. Whoa. Levy, Eepy head. Oh, not the Eepy head. Here, go back to bed. I head pat you back to bed. I head pat you back to bed. Yeah, that's a mood. I would love a coffee right fucking now. I thought I was, like, awake, and then I sat down in my chair and started looking at words on my computer, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm tired again. That's mental fatigue. That's work fatigue. That's bad. Don't do that. Because I know I'm not tired, but I have grown weary. Ba-da-bum. Down, 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 down. I hope you've been having a good time on the Pokemon. I don't think I've ever seen you play Pokemon before. Which means I gotta watch more of your streams, I think. That means I've been a bad pops, and I have not seen enough of your streams. I was gonna do one other thing. And I forget. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't important, surely. Doing a soul lock? Hell yeah! I've seen a lot of different people doing soul lock. They're very, or they call them like Nuzlocke too. Soul Link, Soul Bond. I've soul spirited your soul crusher. Yes, I know. Yeah, it's very interesting, especially when it's like, I died. It's like, oh, no, what Pokemon dies because you died. And yeah, it's very interesting. It's a very interesting way to do things, I think. Keeps it interesting and fresh and cool and hip like. How do you do, fellow Pokemon enjoyers? So yeah, I think that's great. I'm sure you've been having fun with that. I'm say Kemi, Izuki, Nova. Some of those beans have done it in the past. Pretty sure that's what I've been most used to seeing with it. Don't need this or that or that or that or that or that. So many NBA games today. Well, they realize there's no yeah. No football games. Take advantage of a schedule of no and just have NBA games all day. And there's literally a dozen. But only one of my other teams are playing. Oh wait, no, we got this one too. Never mind. We have Heat and Magic. And then Cleveland as well. We're playing at 9 though. Which is 3 hours from now. Alright. Well. Fair enough, fine enough. Frick it. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's yeah. Let's start writing some stuff. Nothing with the Browns and Bengals, unsurprising. As the aforementioned Cavaliers playing the Trailblazers. Yeah, it really depends on how fast we get through college, but get through college quick enough, I might be able to watch most of this hockey game. We'll miss the entire first period, probably. But after that, who knows? Definitely a Hytale angle tonight, that's for sure. Definitely a Hytale angle. Hello, hello, Joker. How are you? Mwah. Are we doing good? Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a splendiferous Sunday. Blazers from Portland. And will Clippers. What is this, Wednesday night? Yeah, I guess so. A 10:30 tip-off Eastern time. Insanity. Insanity. Why are you doing that? Alright, Recently had a 5-game winning streak. Snap. Okay, next. We got Blue Jackets. They play tomorrow night. Yeah, like, most teams have, like, 2 hockey games left before Olympics start, so. At Devils tomorrow night. You'd think during the week I would have an easier time because then the NHL's off, but we have somebody who's going to be flexed to the daytime position. So, to my knowledge, it won't be easier because I'm going to get more markets to write for because of that. Unfortunately. So, I'll be still busy just doing other things. So, a different flavor of busy. Hi, Dole. How are you, coworker? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. I am. I just woke up a little over an hour ago, I would say. Somewhere between an hour and 2 hours ago. So, took a shower, jumped on here, and started to get the workies done. I am ready for Stadium Series hockey. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you for the lurkies. You're very kind. Blue Jackets back on the ice tomorrow night. Team face off against Jesper Broughton Devils from Newark. Columbus riding at 5-game win. Paw time. You got lazy paws. Really? How lazy are the lazy pobs? Very lazy pobs. I'm gonna stick that over. Let's stick it over. Right over Baby Biscuit's face. First ever 3-star. I ain't saying keep getting 2 stars. You just cheese me? Oh, it's in my hair. Yeah, we fixed cheese. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, the prop disappeared from Warudo. Even though it's still on the marketplace, like this subscriber thing. So I had to just resubscribe on Steam and oh look, there it is again. I'm like, why don't they just save files locally on this thing? Which is actually very concerning. I get a new PC and none of this works, basically. That's like that's what it sounds like to me, at least. So, yeah, I don't know, but we solved the issue at least. I stood there. I sat there looking at the blueprint. I'm like, what am I missing here? And I'm just like, all right, well then let's just like break it down from like scratch. Like, where is the prop? Like, what is the image it's being used? I'm like, yeah, where is it actually? And I just had to go get it. Had to go get it again. It's like, okay then. Really entry level troubleshooting, but that's what I did. That's how it got fixed. Silly. But the big issue 2 nights ago was just the fact that Twitch's API changed, so none of the redeems worked at all. So I had to download a beta version of the program. The developer had like a Steam thread on it. Someone asked a question, and they're like, yep, we've rolled out a beta of the current application. So I don't know when like an actual update's happening, but you have to do the little funny subscribe to betas in the property section. It's like, okay. Sounds magnificent. Okay, I'll get rid of this. On to the college basketball. At Maryland Thursday night. So I don't have to yap about this all week. Great. I don't know where. Like College Park, Maryland, or something like that. Yeah. Wherever they play their games. Men's college basketball season resumes this week. Buckeyes are 14-7. They apparently lost to Wisconsin over the weekend, or Friday, I think it was. Give me a coffee, please. They don't play till Thursday. They're a Tuesday game. They are a... Move all these around. Need to get rid of all this. Xavier is something and visits number 3 Yukon. I'm not sure what they are. While something Dayton hosts Saint Bonaventure. Ba, 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 da, ba. Cincinnati is something and hosts West Virginia. Thursday night. Forgot to mention this is Thursday night as well. I tell them when that game is. Makes sense. Records. Xavier's 12 and 10. Xavier's 12 and 10. Dayton 14 and 8. And Cincinnati is 11 and 11. Great. All right, pair of other schools return tomorrow night. Xavier's 12 and 10 and visits number 3 Yukon, while 14 and 8 Dayton hosts St. Bonaventure. Cincinnati's 11 and 11 and entertains West Virginia Thursday night. Ohio's done, except for obviously the basketball game, which doesn't start for, like I said, 3 hours. On to Florida. Probably the worst market I have to write for. But it's fine. Oh, they played Sunday afternoon? Okay, so we have this, whatever it ends up being. I think they already played. I think they won. There was like a thing on ESPN about it. We've got this for Wednesday night. Everything else needs to get wiped. Tomorrow, that night. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so then this all gets wiped. If IU can stay. Same thing with all these. And then we have this for Tampa, so... Bruins in a Stadium Series Classic from Raymond James. We don't know if it's going to be a classic. It could be a stinker of a game. Tampa has won 5 of 6, and we'll do something after that. Panthers have something, and will also do something. We don't know yet. Looks like my tab's loaded, so I can actually work now. Okay, yeah, we have the defensive coordinator for the Dolphins, Buccaneers. No one cares about anything there. Jacksonville. Ravens request an interview with an assistant for what? I don't know. Interviewing them for something, but I don't know what. All right. Magic and Heat. Maybe we'll play at 9. Oh no, never mind. Hi Val. Oh my gosh, you pied me right on top of my head. Hi Val, how are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hi Val. How's the lovely Val been? Hi, hi. Are we doing good? Do we yap between the holidays and now? Have your holidays went well? Your holidays were good. Mm-mm-mm. At home. And we'll post Adventa tomorrow night. They've lost to. Magic, Spurs. They both play Tuesday night. All right. Well, the NBA is trying to, condense their schedule. They have the All-Star break in 2 or 3 weeks. Oh yeah, they did play later because the Spurs were traveling and their plane couldn't actually land, or I guess take off in this case, because of a storm. I was saying in Charlotte. Yeah. Well, North Carolina got murdered by that storm. We got a few inches of snow here, which is very rare in the South, but North Carolina got bludgeoned by the thing. So, I guess they were out there playing the Hornets, and that's what happens. Enough. What is enough with the storms? God. Oh, shit, fuck. All right. Florida Panthers. Woof. Host the Sabres tonight. What have they done lately? They've lost 3 straight. Panthers have lost 3 straight. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be really cold for the Stadium Series game tonight in Tampa, of all places. It's supposed to be less than 40, so somewhere in the 30s, which is, I guess, perfect hockey weather, honestly. Maybe it's a little chilly. Not exactly like perfect weather, but I mean, there should be no issues with the ice if that's the case. All right, all the college basketball. Go. I choose you. A dozen schools I have to write about. Surely this is just not some level of brain damage that I'm about to incur. Now I got to do CAPTCHA because they've opened up so many tabs. I have to click cars. I really love Google. I should really just not use them at all for this sort of thing. Yikes. No, I'm not doing the motorcycles. I'm not a robot, bro. Unbelievable. Every single tab did that. I should just switch up my search engine, I guess. Import all my bookmarks to what? Bing? God. How low must I stoop? Just do my job. doesn't help that I'm on a VPN. So I know I'm not the only one sending thousands of search requests to Google every fucking 3 seconds. So one of our admins needs to have a direct line of communication. Be like, hey, stop limiting us. We need to use your service. Anyway, not sure if that's actually how it works, but something can be done. I know it can be. My gosh, it's Axo. Hi, Axo. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Cutie in general. No, you're the cutie. How are you, Axo? I hope you're doing good. Have you had a nice weekend? Has it been a nice, comfy weekend for you? You lost your streak. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't stream. Did I stream? I think it was like a 4-hour stream last night. So it wasn't like super long. It was like a longish. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, we were like, I don't know. We actually didn't get on until like later last night. I could have been on earlier, but I decided to give my dad a call. Just to see how they were doing up there with their snow. They get a lot of snow up there in the New England area. There were 2 games today. Okay. All I need to know is this one. All I need to know is one. 21 Florida is now 16-6. Men's college basketball season after a 177 win over the ranked Alabama and visits Texas A&M Saturday night. Are they just off until Saturday? No kidding. Yeah, apparently they don't play till the 7th. Wow. All right. Enjoy the whole week off. They're also off till Saturday. So what is I don't understand. Everybody's off till Saturday now in the SEC. Notre Dame 2-7 and Boston College 2-7. Wow. Okay. Interesting. All right. Florida State is something and visits Notre Dame in the evening. Wow. Go to the record. 17-5. Miami. Is at Boston College. They're an afternoon game that day. I don't know how I want to do this. There's no good way to do this. They all play at different times on the same day. So I can't really shorten anything. Number 21, Florida is now 16-6 in the men's college basketball season after a 100-77 win over 23rd ranked Alabama and visits Texas A&M Saturday night. Have other schools return on the same day. Miami is 17-5 and is at Boston College in the afternoon, while 10-12 Florida State visits Notre Dame in the evening. Yeah. 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Like, doesn't help me at all. None of that helps me. Okay, we had FAU play today, so that's how we'll start. Sorry, FAU improved. No, they lost. Drops. 14-9, following a 76-75 loss to East Carolina and host Tulsa Wednesday night. It will be on the 4th, which is Wednesday next. Got Thursday game, Wednesday game, that's FIU. This is a Wednesday game, that's UCF. This is a Wednesday game, that's USF. Wonderful. Everybody else plays Thursday. Several other schools are back on the same night. At Middle Tennessee. We can just start with that. FIU is 10-11 at Middle Tennessee. 17-4 UCF. Visits number... You thinking they're actually number 10 or no? Number... I don't even see them. Number 7. So they're very off on that. For 7 Houston. Wow. and 8 USF. Hosts UTSA. Yeah, all right. FGCU is 10-13 and heads to Eastern Kentucky Thursday night. That's the 5th. Is a Thursday. Okay. Well, that's the end of the worst of college sports for me. Pittsburgh can get a little crazy too. Same with Philadelphia, but alright. While these tabs load. Elsewhere, FAU dropped to 14-9 following a 76-75 loss to East Carolina hosts Tulsa Wednesday night. Several other schools are back on the same night. FIU is 10-11 is at Middle Tennessee. 17-4 UCF visits number 7 Houston, while 14-8 USF hosts UTSA. FGCU is 10-13 and heads to Eastern Kentucky Thursday night. I mean, this is literally like, well, I was reading this halfway through, and I'm like, it sounds like I'm speaking in code at this point. Because I have to abbreviate everything because of how long the story is, because of how many schools I have to involve. So using all of their, just, abbreviations just makes it sound like I'm speaking like the language of the gods for someone who has no clue what I'm talking about. Alright, we should be able to pull this game up, and hopefully our PC will not catch on fire. I haven't really been going into 3D because sometimes I pull up another thing that requires some attention. Warudo gets mad, and I look like I'm moving at 2 FPS. But hey, whatever. 2 FPS Fox is okay. We could break out the ping tuber at some point, just for memes. We don't gotta, but we could. I don't think this game's gonna actually start on time, but it is supposed to start now. Wow. Okay, we've got it going, I think, in the background. Yeah, they're just talking to the commissioner dressed up like fucking idiots right now on the broadcasts. So they're dressed as pirates, I guess. I don't know. Buccaneers, because, yeah. Anyway, so that's happening. Otherwise, yeah, this game's not going to start for like another half hour, it looks like. 6:30 start time. Definitely a suggested start time. That's like when you look at the back of a package of something. It's like a suggested serving. It's like, that's funny. I'm eating this whole thing right now in one sitting. Shut up. All sports in America are suggested start times. Okay. Falcons. We don't need anything about the Falcons unless they did something. I doubt it though. Yeah, their old head coach is gonna go be the defensive coordinator for San Fran. I don't feel like I want to write about that, so I'm not going to. We can let whoever's handling San Fran write that. I should also pull up the NASCAR, the turn left sport. Oh yes, I'm still not a robot, as I've already passed your CAPTCHA test 16 times, and you still won't even load the page. And now I'm gonna choose stairs, and I'm gonna not cars. Nope. Let's keep refreshing. Oh, it was postponed due to snow. They're gonna race on Wednesday. Christ's sake. Well, I guess I should have looked at this before. I didn't put 2 and 2 together with the fact that this was taking place in North Carolina. Yeah, they're literally, it's the start time on Google said this was 6:30, and it says the puck drop's not till another half hour. Did this get delayed? Is every sports okay? One snowstorm delayed and fucked up sports for the whole country. It seems like. I don't understand why this would have gotten delayed though. I don't really know. This is kind of like whatever. NASCAR Cup Series opener is taking place later than expected. Cookout Clash, originally scheduled for Sunday, was rescheduled to Wednesday. That doesn't make sense. Cookout Clash, originally planned for Sunday, was rescheduled to Wednesday due to snow at Bowman Gray Stadium. Winston-Salem received about 10 inches of snow, while areas near Charlotte saw about a foot. NASCAR moved the preseason race out of caution for fans traveling to. This doesn't make sense. NASCAR moved the preseason race to avoid problems with fans traveling to the track. Basically it. Let me grab this and send it out. Well, that's one less thing I have to worry about tonight. It is one more thing I'll have to worry about on Wednesday, I guess. For better, for worse. That'll be right in the middle of Super Bowl, like, I don't know what you want to call it. Radio row, audio, things that we need to get. So, yeah. Less than ideal. Would much rather have most of this week wide open for that. Instead, they're going to rotate the previews for that. I'll believe it when I see it. We'll see, you know, what ends up happening with that for real. I'm pretty sure I'll get the end of the week stuff, which is typically more important. So, yeah, I'll probably get end of the week stuff and get, like, the actual preview heading into the weekend, and then the game itself, probably. They don't like my use of the word preseason. Okay. That's the best I can do with that. I don't really have any other details I want to add, so I won't. Anyway. So, because we have this, we can also put it for Atlanta. Hi, Pascal. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. How's the tail enjoyer today? So, even though the hockey game hasn't started, the stream, like, why am I? I think it just doesn't like all my programs running at the same time. I don't blame it. I don't blame it. I have to probably, I mean, it's playing now. There's no audio, but it's fine. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm just doing the Workies, but yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. Wow, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank yous. I lost a tail, so I'm here for yours. You can't have my tail. You actually can't even see my tail in this model. You don't even know if I have one. You're not allowed to take it. Nope. Not allowed to take it. What happened to yours? Did it just get, like, eaten up? You got eaten up by, like, the laundry or something? Yeah. Sorry to disappoint. Bye. Sorry to disappoint. Sub runs out. Oh, no. I ate it. Yeah. Somebody probably would have. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody probably would have. Oh, no. So it was a tail for a sub. I was expecting a real life tail. I still have 28 IRL tails. Yeah. I really like the tail collection you have. Yeah, they posted in my Discord. It's in my Discord. Not enough. Exactly. I'm gonna switch up the vibe here if I can. I don't know what to what. I'm gonna... It's only 1 hour playlist. Probably mess with it later. I think it's a little bit more vibey. I might just swap over to YouTube at some point. It's been a while. I've looked at YouTube. Thank you, forehead kiss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Axo. Lovely bean, Matt. No, you're the lovely bean. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well. More basketball. So the entire the entire SEC is off. They play LSU. They're off until Saturday, though. That is very interesting. That the breezeable. I don't know why I wanted to ask this at 2 a.m. Breezeable. Yes, I'm very breezy. The hair just flows so well in my drop top Cadillac. No, I don't know. Breedable. I don't know. Do you think I'm breedable? Can you impreg me? I don't know. I don't think I can say that. That's like saying like a legacy thing. That's someone that you have to determine yourself. I can't say that. Very. Oh, well, I'm glad, I think. I don't know, that's a good thing, but I'm glad. I'm glad I fit the criteria. Let's try it out. Yeah. Maybe on another platform one of these days. Certainly not this one. This one would get me a good old bonk, and then I have no choice but to take a forced break. I don't want a forced break. Baton Rouge, right? Very funny, Pascal. No, we will be doing no such thing. We will be doing no such thing here. Hockey. Hi, Emmy. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. More plushies. Lucky me. How are you, Emmy? Yes, we have Stadium Series, which I thought was supposed to start a half hour. Well, at 6:30, but my time. But no, we got another 15 minutes till that starts, which is fine. I still got plenty of workies. The Stadium Series. Yes, it is. It's in Tampa. It's apparently like, what, 30-something degrees there? I'm not a brat anymore. I win. Are you not? Why? Did someone do something to you to make you release the brat tension? You're gonna get boba? Have fun with boba! I'll take a matcha anything. I love matcha. I will take a matcha anything. Yeah. Not a brat either. I don't actually think you're a brat. You don't give off too much brat energy. You definitely give off, Kusogaki, like, gremlin energy for sure, but not brat energy. Alright, so I'm, unconvinced. Never mind. That was the right. Fine by me. They didn't play, and they both play Wednesday. Alright, men's college basketball season resumes next weekend. Georgia tips off against LSU on the road Saturday night. The Bulldogs are 16-6. Okay. Elsewhere, or what we just do? A pair of other schools. Wednesday night. All right. Host Troy visits Cal. A pair of other schools return Wednesday night. Georgia Tech's 11-11 and visits California. Georgia State is 9-14 and hosts Troy. Hawks. Don't need this story. We do need a golf recap whenever that's going to happen. All right. Hawks at Heat tomorrow night. What have they done lately? What do they actually get in return? A throwaway player, but 2 second-round picks is what they were looking for. Hawks back in action tomorrow night. Team tips off against Bam Adebayo and the Heat from Miami. In other news, Atlanta traded V. Krejci to Portland. In exchange for Duop Reith and 2 second-rounders. Sure. Never heard of that person before. Anyway. On to Philly. Don't need this. We're going to add the... probably add the Paul George suspension at the top. Waggies. Waggies. Is the day going to be centered around Bobo? You got any other plans today, Emmy? Yeah, this track. It's on both playlists. 76ers, I don't know what they did today. I don't know what they're doing ever. Flyers, they don't play today. I don't know what they're up to. Any of these. Waiting for tabs to open. And we can't do anything here either. Wow. Whole lot of nothing. Waggles for cutie. Yeah, I love Waggles. Thank you for Waggles. Waggle, wiggle, waggle. Okay, they play tonight. 76ers at Clippers tonight. Assuming James Harden is going to actually exist for this game. 41 degrees in Tampa right now. Yeah. Oh, James Harden is out for a personal reason. Excellent. Well, who the fuck's on your team that I can even talk about? Kawhi's gonna play? Really? Are we sure about that? Well, they say so. I doubt it. I thought Kawhi was done with basketball. I mean, he certainly acts like it. All right, team sits off against Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers from LA. Philly's riding a 3-game winning streak. Next, we have Flyers, who suck. Flyers host Capitals tomorrow night. A Tuesday game in it. Flyers back on the ice tomorrow night. Team faces off against Alex Ovechkin and the Capitals at home. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4-game losing streak. Philly has lost 4 straight. Okay, Flyers back in the ice tomorrow night. Team faces off against Alex Ovechkin, Capitals at home. Philly's lost 4 straight games. Wow, they suck. Hi, Bone. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. How are you doing, love? How are you? Are we doing good? Long time no talkies. It wasn't that long ago. I be jokies. All right. We got Villanova Wednesday, Temple Saturday. Really? They don't play till Saturday. Yeah, that's 2-7, all right. And this is the 4th, which is, like I said, Wednesday. Okay, then. Where am I? Men's college basketball season resumes this week. Villanova is something. 16-5 and host Seton Hall Wednesday night. You're able to say your desk now? Yeah, let's go. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think every day is going to be just a little bit of progress, probably. Good luck with the upcoming ads, by the way. Good luck. Temple is 14-8 and visits East Carolina Saturday at noon. Please hop in the shower later. I want to shower. Yeah, well, I imagine that's annoying not being able to do that. I would have probably done major harm to myself trying to get into there. Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday there, Thursday there. So just every day this week. Every day is a new game to yap about. All is 7-15 and visit Loyola, Illinois tomorrow night. St. Joe's 14-8 and hosts George Washington. Good luck with the ads. Good luck, good luck. Uh, 12-11 Campbell Thursday night. 5th. All right. The last full month of college basketball is happening right now. Then it's March Sadness. Very cute, Matt. No, you. Elsewhere, LaSalle is 7-15 and visits Loyola, Illinois tomorrow night. St. Joe's 14-8 hosts George Washington, while 10-13 Lehigh visits Loyola, Maryland Wednesday night. Drexel's 12-11 heads to Campbell Thursday night. A game every night of the week if you cared about it. No you, no you, no you, no you, no you. The never-ending no yous. Alright, let's get through Pittsburgh and then I can go get a coffee. I can watch most of this game uninterrupted, I suppose. I don't think my coworker has jumped on here. I'm not talking about Dole. Oh, wait, no, they have. There they are. I sent my stories. Thank you so much. We also have our golf story, so we have it in a spot for Atlanta. I will surely not forget about that. Surely. You're too cute and hot to handle. Really? Oh, you're really rizzing me up. Is that a good combination? A good combination between both? I suppose. I suppose. Right, I need to wait for the schedule. Well, the schedule's not been done yet. God combo. No kidding. Oh, wow. Look, I found something I'm good at, chat. Just existing. Not great at League. Maybe only slightly better at Marvel Rivals. But hey, at least we can exist. We talking about me, though. Well, what do you... I mean, yeah. I mean, send me my stories, Dole, damn it. Send them. They've been sitting there. No, my coworker actually did get to them. They were on a little later than I thought I'd. I mean, then again, it's not a busy day, so I kind of get it. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. All right, Bulls and Heat. They're in the second quarter. The Heat are beating them by 20. Hopefully that game ends in like 6 seconds because we don't need to play the second half there, I don't think. 2 other games that don't start for another 2 hours. Yikes. And once again, Google doesn't like the fact that I'm asking it to do its job. Doesn't like it. Steelers interviewing someone for special teams coordinator. I don't care. That's pretty much a story I don't think anybody would care about. For sure. Yikes, Google. Yikes, Google. Yikes, Google. I'm just gonna keep requesting. I'm gonna keep requesting a refresh on this. They're so cringe. Y'all just open up too many tabs, apparently. Waste of my time. All of you waste every single one of your tabs. Leads to nothing. We'll just open them all incognito. Surely this will fix the problem, whatever it might be. What do I have? What's this? The Nova Live. Nova's live. Hi, Nova. Let me wag at them. What do I want to play? Future Funk Mega Playlist. I'm feeling funky. Give me the funky stuff. I'm feeling funky. Ah, it's doing the same thing. Doing the same thing incognito. Well, I'm just cooked. I can't work. Google's telling me I can't use their search engine. I have too many requests. I didn't realize I had to pay Google a monthly fee to use their search engine. I guess we've really gotten fucked now. Off to Microsoft Edge. Never thought I'd say that ever. Crazy. Crazy work, Google. Crazy work. You're forcing me to use Edge. Imagine. Oh, it's loading my tabs after I said that. This is how you know technology is listening to you. I threaten it, and now all of a sudden, it's going to load up the search pages. I see how it works. Guess I'll just take my business elsewhere. The threat of Bing got them going. They really, like almost immediately after I said that, I just opened up one of the tabs to see if it was still broken, and now they're just all loading. Instead of wanting my reCAPTCHA on every single, page. God. What a stupid time we live in. I guess I do trust Google with all of my personal information after all. Thank you. So dumb. Alright, yeah. If we weren't struggling with that, it probably could have been done by now, but it is what it is. All the football. I don't need the football stuff. Although I think the Steelers did hire a coordinator sometime over the weekend. There's been so much news that's been buried, though, so I have to go back and find out. Fine, I'll select your stupid buses. Leave me alone. Or did they not hire somebody? No, they did. Patrick Graham. That might have been Friday, though. What is this, the 30th? When was the 30th? Nah, fuck it. That was on Friday. I don't give a shit. That's not my problem. Something happened Saturday. Certainly, obviously, today is Sunday. Like, I'll get it. But, like, forget it. I'm not... Screw that. My God, the hockey game is finally going to start. The outdoor hockey game. Can you get volume on this now? For some reason, the stream did not want to load with volume. I blame cable. Okay, the Lightning scored 11 seconds into the game. That's awesome for the Bruins, a team that I like and cheer for, I guess. Brother, the game just started. You're already losing 1-0. How'd this happen? Okay, there's a face-off, yeah. Yeah, they just kind of went up the boards, and I don't even know. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it was a nice shot, but like, excuse me, what? Okay. That's a bad start. They're Bruined. Yes. They've certainly been Bruined, alright. I mean, sometimes these outdoor games can be a little wacky. You get some really interesting scoring opportunities that otherwise wouldn't happen, but I just felt like no team was ready there. Alright, I gotta do something about this. I think it just doesn't like the fact that I'm using too many resources on my current PC. It's just ESPN. I don't know why that would be an issue. I may have to switch a web browser for this. It does not like what's happening. Okay, well, we can do that. It's just not working. Okay. I'll use a different browser. There we go. That works. When in doubt, just either go incognito or switch a web browser. The audio mix is off for me. I don't know if it's just because I'm watching online or if this is how it actually sounds like for everybody, but the on ice audio, the microphones are picking up way more audio than the commentating, and I cannot hear shit. I just hear like sticks and skating. Unless it's like dual channel. Nah, it's not. Or like mono, but it definitely isn't. Uh, that's weird. And probably gonna annoy me actually. More than anything. Oh god, John Cooper, what the fuck are you wearing, bro? Holy shit. There's no way you would get away with that anywhere in Florida. Are you kidding me? What is that? It's like, that's terrible. I don't even know how to describe what I see them wearing. John Cooper's looks like some kind of like gangster, like mob boss. But instead of wearing a black suit, it's all fucking white with a horrendous, like, oversized hat. Like, I get the coach is supposed to dress goofy, but I mean, I think you took it to a different level. They dress goofy in the outdoor games? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to find a picture at some point. I'm sure it's already, like, on Twitter, but... or somewhere else, but yeah. I don't know how Marco Sturm looks for the Bruins side, but... the Tampa Bay Lightning head coach, yikes. Let Windows access my app's locations. Go away. Pretty hard to get hit with a stick up in the face if you're McAvoy and you're still wearing a full friggin' well, it's not a cage, it's a bubble, but it got him in the neck, I guess. I mean, he definitely gets him up high. The question is it the follow through on a shot, or is it just going to be a high sticking penalty, just as a traditional penalty? Yeah, I guess they're going to call him for high sticking, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Penguins host Senators tonight. Didn't Poles play the Heat yesterday? Oh, they play each other every day now. Because of that game that got canceled between them, because the court was too moist. Because of whatever. It was a warm day and they had a hockey game the night before. Okay, now Marco Sturm just dressed like a normal human being for this game. That's interesting. And the Bruins just took a penalty 5 seconds into their power play, so that was real fucking useful. 3 in a row, wow. Basically, yeah. And those are two teams that literally, like, you forget they exist. Like, oh, the Bulls played the Heat last night. Okay. They're just so nondescript. Like, you put them on the court, and I'm like, I don't really care. So, yeah, they had a 3-game and 4-day series. I'm sure everybody was really invested in that. That's pretty much the angle I'm going to take when writing the story, though. Be like, they won their 3-game series. It may as well be baseball. What's up, Winter Matt? Hi, Sabbath. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Prince Wave. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day. You're snowed in weekend too. Yeah, it's just constant snow. It's just snow everywhere. Enjoy. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave your house. But yeah, that's definitely the mood. We got snow and we usually never get snow, so everybody be getting all the white stuff. Penguins to the ice again tonight. Team faces off against Brady Tkachuk and the Senators at home. Pittsburgh's riding a 6-game winning streak. Okay, I got 10 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, lots of coffee. I'm a VTuber. Yay! What kind of Girl Scout cookies? I'm not a big fan of like coconut, but I do like their like whatever, like their toasted, like chocolatey, drizzly coconut ones. I like those the best. They're like caramelly too, I think. I don't even know. I still don't know. Those are the best. I love those. Love those ones. Samoas? Yeah. Those are the ones. Those are so good. I don't know what they do to them. They just jam sugar in them. I don't care. Give me more. Those are so nice. I'm pretty sure this... do they have coconut? I wouldn't even be able to tell, honestly, because it tastes so nice. Thin mints are good too, but I don't like a lot of thin mints. I have like 2 thin mints, but I could eat a whole sleeve of Samoas. I think I get peanut butter ones too. Flakes or something? Yeah. The peanut butter sandwich ones are good, and then the chocolate drizzle ones are good too, but or like the chocolate coated ones. Yeah. Now give me Samoas. Give me a purple box. I am set. I love those, so yummy. Yeah, it's like that. When I think of a Girl Scout cookie, it's that, because I don't know anybody that makes stuff like that particular flavor combination, palette, all that. Like that is a signature Girl Scout cookie. A Thin Mint, okay, I could probably find like another Thin Mint style cookie, right? But those fucking things are amazing. Love them. I believe that Keebler makes something similar to Samoa's. Do they? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had them. When are we playing Shape of Dreams? What is Shape of Dreams? Is it a song or is it a game? I don't have any idea. A MOBA-based roguelite. Oh, don't know. Do I get yelled at by teammates just as bad as I get yelled at by, like, teammates in League? I promise not to yell at you. Okay, does that go for everybody? I'm assuming it's what, is it 5v5? What is it? It's MOBA, has to be. Oh, it's beautiful. Your thighs look like soft pillows. I hope I have a good night so far. Yes, they're very soft. They're very soft. Thank you, though. Mwah. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you like my marble. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I do a good job trying to keep up. Well, actually, I do it every day. I moisturize. They're very soft. I promise. Hi, oh, whoa. How are you? Screw you too. Hi. When are we playing Quarantine Zone? I have it wishlisted. But, anytime, I guess. You go to bed. I'm drunk. Go to bed. Make sure you hydrate, though. Drink water. It will help with your hangover if you do get them. You okay? How are you? I'm fine. Just doing the workies. I'm just doing the workies. Vortigar Matt coming back. You know, I still think about how much fun I was having with, whatever that game was. The security checkpoint game was fun. When is Super Bowl? I don't know what Super Bowl is. Don't know what that is. Play 4 games at once. You got it. I got you. I have the monitors to support it. We just gotta go, like, windowed on some of them. Yukon is number 3. Where did I use that story earlier? I don't remember. Was. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, that story is... Penn State edge Minnesota 77-75 in men's college basketball action at home. Freddie DeLeon V led all scores with 25 points. We'll go. The Nittany Lions are now 10-12, and we'll visit number 2 Michigan Thursday night. Thursday night. They will probably lose by 30, but they'll play the game still. All right. Any other games today? Yes, Duquesne played. Did anybody else play? That was what it was. It was Rhode Island. Elsewhere. Duquesne improved to 12-10. Following a 76-61 win over Rhode Island. And visits George Mason Wednesday night. Okay. 12-10. Wednesday's the 4th. Okay. How about everyone else? Tuesday game, Thursday game, Wednesday game. So every day this week. Every day. Pitt is 9-13 and visits number 17? Maybe. Wow, Bruins scored. Tie game. Why is there space there? At number 17, Virginia. Okay. What's right state Wednesday night? 14-10. Wow. 14-8. West Virginia. Visit Cincinnati Thursday night. Okay. Well, that's it for us for now. Read the story. Elsewhere, Duquesne improved to 12-10 following a 76-61 win over Rhode Island. Visits George Mason Wednesday night. Pitt is 9-13 and is at number 17 Virginia tomorrow night. Robert Morris is 14-10 and hosts Wright State Wednesday night, while 14-8 West Virginia visits Cincinnati Thursday night. Every day this week, as long as you're not in the SEC. The SEC decided to take the whole week off. All right, the Heat are still kicking the crap out of the Bulls. Just started the third quarter. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can do here. Ohio's held up. Florida's held up. That's it. So my other markets are fine. I might just submit these 3 then. I'll just submit these 3 then. Let the other 2 just chill out. Yeah. I need a coffee so badly. Hmm. Go to sleep. Give me these. Ugh. Can't be an outdoor hockey game without some wacky interview with some random athletes from other sports that I really don't want to talk to and listen to while a hockey game's happening. If you want to do this between periods, knock yourselves out. Have fun. But, yeah, I don't really care about this. Talking to Yankees pitchers. It was a great save by Swayman. Would like better commentary about, the on-ice action than, Well, how do you feel about being at this game? Oh, it's sick. Oh, this is great. I'm so glad we're doing this. This is great insight. I don't expect, some kind of hard-hitting interview here, but we could just not do this at all, by the way. This is a choice that was made. This benefits nobody. Wonderful. Great. Why did news call Paul George a power forward? They had to have gotten that information somewhere. How'd that goal going, huh? That is a softie. Whatever it was. I didn't even see it. Ridiculous goal to give up. Absolutely insanity. Hi Liza, thank you for the head pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Disgusting. I'll take it though. Working? Oh yeah. Yeah, we do be working. How's the workies? They're okay. I'll have some downtime here coming up, which is cool. I wonder if Dole's still here, because I didn't realize, this whole thing Paul George is blaming on is his medication for mental health. I would love some insight into that. Why he's suspended because of that. Because clearly it's a performance-enhancing drug, whatever he was taking. A V-Roy model? It is a V-Roy model. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And thank you so much. It's my model, mama. It's Jet Set Gaming. Yep. I busted out the 3D model here and there. I should do it more, though. I should definitely do it more. Now that I've kind of fixed Warudo a little bit. Warudo was very broken for me for a little while. But it has now since been fixed. I have fixed most of it. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's very nice. There's actually, my model mama wants to look into and talk to me about booth models. I was like, interesting, can I stream with them? And they said they didn't know. And I was like, okay. I mean, I would still like one, even if it was just for a VR chat. I like using VC Face and XR Animator together. They're good at tracking together. Yeah, and honestly, I don't. I think, for VC Face, I don't think I've tried that, but I know of it. The other one, I have no idea what that is. Mario Daki is so cool. Yes, it's just, it chunks your PC, though. It has a lot of, yeah, it's, the greatest thing about it is just the blueprint system. So I don't need multiple programs to just throw stuff at me or like do whatever. It's just all self-contained in Warudo. The problem is it looks at my graphics card and goes, oh, this is all mine now. And it's just like, well, all right then. So I haven't really been able to use it before I got a new PC. And then after I got a new PC and just started to do a two PC stream setup. Wow, I'm never gonna be able to figure out how to say that correctly. But anyway, ever since I've done that, it's a lot easier. It offloads everything to that PC, and I can just continue to play games and not be 2 FPS on my model. Really rough. Tits VC Face XR Animator, so yeah, I have tons open. Yeah. I have, so I don't have, well, my models, like, I would have VC Face for Live 2D, but it's not compatible. The whatever is like the meshes or the blend shapes, it doesn't do anything. So it was a waste of money. I just instantly refunded it because it just didn't do anything. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what VC Face was when I used it a while back. But yeah, I would have that. Obviously VTube Studio itself open, and then I'd have hits. VTS Pog, which is for mascot / text to speech. Mix it up for everything else. So there's a lot. There's always a lot. I still have VTube Studio open for Bay Biscuit because they're live 2D. I can't exactly have two models running at the same time of Warudo, one 3D, one live 2D. It's the program's gonna explode. Yeah, VTubing is a lot. A lot of the programs don't really take up a lot of resources, but strictly for the 3D, all I need is Warudo and Shoost. Shoost is just something that I use for like post-processing, which is really, really, really good. And it creates a good green screen effect too, so you don't even have to like have a green screen. It has its own like, I don't know, built-in transparency for model. So it's just like, most of the time I don't have a background. If I wanted one, I could put one up. Because there's some really cool things you can do with Shoost, lighting effects and stuff. Not that I'm like big into like offline content, but if you wanted it, really, really, really good. I love it. I gotta have a beefy PC. Another goal for the Bruins, 3-1. Oh, this game's over. Tampa scored the first goal 11 seconds into the game, and since then they've just crumbled. Call me Matty 2 PCs. They do. Yeah. So hey, this Paul George thing, right? I'll just read the story. The NBA suspended 76er star Paul George. Okay, fine. The NBA announced over. Okay. The person who wrote this just doesn't understand variety and sentence structure. The league announced over the weekend that George has been banned for 25 games, violating the league's anti-drug policy. In a statement on ESPN, George said the situation is a big mix-up relating to his medication for mental health, but he's taking full responsibility for the error. So he doesn't. There's so many different things. There's so many angles to this that I don't understand with Paul George. So he took something that what I'm presuming a team doctor would have given him. Is he saying the team fucked him over? Or he saw an independent doctor and then didn't think to disclose the medication he was taking to the league to just double check and make sure it wasn't on an anti-drug, whether it's performance enhancing or otherwise. It wasn't on a policy that he would be suspended for. The whole thing is just weird. It's either negligent or he just got caught and he's like, giving himself some kind of out or an excuse, which I would say greatly diminishes those that actually do have mental health issues if he's just doing that as like a scapegoat tactic. Either way, fuck him is pretty much my only conclusion from all this. He's so rich, my guess is he probably got caught with ketamine. I mean, well, there's that. I mean, it could just be like, an actual illegal substance. It's not necessarily performance enhancing. Because I thought, when we were talking about it last night, I thought it was PEDs. And I went straight to like he's just never healthy and like he's never like the same player he's been, so whatever. But if it was just an illegal substance, then okay, sure. But like, you got to be kidding me. Like, you can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much. I don't have much for that one. Not much sympathy whatsoever. Thank you for the water deem as well, Liza. Sorry, I've been so locked in, I haven't been able to give you a shout out. I've been doing good, though. Hope we've been having a fun time stremming. What have you been stremming lately? You been doing some art strem? How's the art stremming been? Oh my goodness, we get Tim McGraw to come out and perform for us in between the first and second period. I think I'll go ahead and just walk away from that and get a coffee. Oh, you're very welcome, Eliza. I just didn't remember to do it before because I was kind of just locked in with the workies. The Schworkies. I can see a guy like that self-medicating for mental health. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I had an issue with. I was like, so... Because there's no way. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you're getting something prescribed from a team doctor or seeing somebody that is basically a third party that also works with the team and knows what's allowed, what isn't allowed, what you can actually take as an athlete that won't end up on a banned list. Like, I don't believe it. It's just so nonsensical to me. So the details, I'll call him PDP. Yeah. PD13. Mostly doing the R homework. Aw, well, that's fine, though. I hope that's been going well. I love art streams. They're incredibly easy for me to lurk while I work in very, very, very lurkable streams. I'll lurk just about anywhere, though. Oh, doing orange stream, it's easier to chat with the peeps? Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, there's certain games, like, I mean, if I'm playing something competitive, forget about it. I do my best. But, unless I'm, like... I don't even know. If I'm, like, a different plane of existence that particular day, there's times where I'm just... one-track mind. And then everybody gets ignored over it. I'm not doing too much competitive gaming anymore, though. I've almost fully retired. We're so washed at everything we play, we may as well just hang it up for good. This is now going to be just a 24/7 cooking mama stream. Stop streaming League because I never look at chat. It's such a problem with that game, honestly. I got tiny pea brain, only one save slot at a time. I'm the same way. I can yap at chat, walking back to lane or doing other things, but then start playing Rival Rivals. That game, I absolutely cannot. I mean, I'll die in that game, and that's like, okay. It's tough, though. Wow, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Treaty. Hi, Treaty. How are you? Also, hi, Riker. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you for the kissies. Hope you're all doing good. Hi, hi, hi. All right, well, Heat and Bulls are in the third quarter. The Heat have almost now, what is this, a 40-point lead? Not quite. Really competitive game. Shout out Tier because I didn't know a streamer used to watch all the time. Graduate. I'm happy for her. But at the same time, I'm sad I didn't get to say bye, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's... Trust me, I've been there and done that. But honestly, I've seen so many graduations and so many people leaving. I'm, like, sort of desensitized to it at this point. Yeah, it does just sort of happen. We're not long for this, you know? I think a lot of times... We think, like, people are going to stick around for a long time or forever, practically, and it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't work that way. So, it sucks. Who was it? I'm curious now. Who is no longer in the VTuber sphere anymore? Oh, yeah, Ray. I want to say they had announced a graduation... like a month ago or something. I remember seeing a post on Twitter. I was never able to actually catch one of their streams, probably because they streamed at human hours when I was dead asleep, but I always liked their vibe, but I was never able to actually, like, legitimately catch stream ever. So, yeah. It does happen a lot. I mean, it was happening a lot more with, like, you know, corpo VTubers for sure. But, you know, the indie scene, same thing. There's a lot of people that just... life changes, and they move on. Because this is definitely, like, a young person's thing. A lot of people are still at school, doing college, haven't, like, you know, had, like, I don't know, like, the wife and kids experience, or significant other and kids experience yet. So, there's major life changes that happen all of a sudden, and people have to just be like, well, I guess I'm done streaming. But... you don't have to worry about that with me. I am basically... I'm done with life. I've lived a good life. I've lived a good one. Now we're just going to be a VTuber. We make choices. I never said good ones. Was a month ago. I was in the hospital a month ago. Aw, well, hope you're feeling better after that. Broken bones, sick. What was it? What ailment was it for you? I was yapping at somebody who was in the hospital recently, too. It was probably Cat. Because Cat's in and out of the hospital. They've always got something going on. Broken ulna, torn ACL from a bike crash. Ooh. Ooh. Have you been in here and mentioned that before? I swear. That sounds familiar. We'll write about small colleges and random sports forever. Yeah, basically. And I can continue to claim on my tax that I'm impoverished, and they believe it, because, well, they just look at the funny money I have. Okay. I was going to say, I was pretty sure you had mentioned it. But maybe you didn't. Did you mention it here, or were you in, like, maybe another chat? And I chatted you in another chat. You had mentioned it in... I don't know. Well, I'm glad you're doing better from it. I can explain. No, you can't. You pinged me in my own server. What do you mean you can explain? We're talking about my cosplay pics in my Discord. Most of you here have probably already seen them, but in case you're just like, huh? It's in IRL. They be in IRL. I want a coffee. When can I get a coffee? Do I wait for the next ad break? I guess I'll be a good fox and wait for the ad break. Smash, May, what? Yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Well, I'm glad you liked the cosplay. I am absolutely taking that as a compliment. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, wow, the Heat are almost winning by 40. What's the worst the Bulls have ever lost by? Uh... 56 is the worst. Alright, so we haven't gotten to the worst. But the way it's trending, we're gonna get to the 50s, so... I'll remember that. Yeah, they're down by, 38 right now. Competitive game. What have I done to myself? I don't know. Have you lacked self-control? Do you need assistance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's fair. Oh, good. I can't wait to hear the Tim McGraw interview in between this period. Please just... I know the NHL wants to make these a spectacle, and I get it, but, you know... I don't get it, actually. I'm all good with that. I'm not watching Tim McGraw. I'm not doing that whatsoever. Oh yeah, I was gonna get started on the scores for today. Well, actually, I'm not gonna bother. We'll wait toward the end of the night to deal with scores. I'm not feeling like I have to even address this currently. Kobe White 4 for 13. I think he kind of sucks, honestly. Maybe he's not the worst, but as far as a player for like a team that has expectations for him to like be good, I think he kind of just blows. So he's 25, so maybe he I don't know. Maybe he gets better over time still, but he had a horrible start to the season. Like historically garbage shooting. His Let's see. Well, he's only played 27 games, so that doesn't help. 9% from 3-point. Yeah, it's not going to help. The Orange Order potential, they still see in him. That's how I feel. He's actually shooting better than I thought, though. He's shooting 44% from the field and 36% from 3-point, which is better than Derek White, who's shooting 32% because the Celtics decided to ruin him because Joe Mazzulla ball is just, here's 3-pointers, go. I don't care if you have other parts of your game or if you're even good at shooting the 3. It's just about the attempts, brother. Heave them up there. You know, it's a problem when you average only 2 shots from 3-point, 2 less than Steph Curry, who you know is actually like decent. But anyway, I guess he's better than that. But I agree, he's just sort of very mediocre. He's a starter in the league. Doesn't mean much though. Just a starter in the league. Wow. I can't imagine they're playing. They're probably just not playing defense either. That's kind of the issue too. It is what it is, yeah. He is who he is. Alright, I don't feel like waiting for the ad break coming up. Whenever it does come up, it will probably pop up instantly as I leave. We'll come back and hightail it. But I want a coffee, so. Hey, look, ad break starting soon. Perfect timing. Alright. I do all these things. I come back. We'll hightail. Anything else? He's minus 35, yeah. Yeah. There are places up in Canada with the wind chill that have a better minus and plus minus than that. That's how bad that is. Alright. Speaking of which, gauge heater. Getting cold. I need to BRB, so everybody get a break in, walk around, do whatever. Oh. One true peanut butter pretzels. Come back. Back. So cold. Not that I need to remind anybody of that, but it is so cold. I need a wireless headset. I'll look up wireless headsets one of these days. Just to see. Let's see. Dasun was minus 40 and they're losing by 41. Imagine if he just wasn't on the court, they'd be winning. That's how that works, right? That's how that works. Need that neck crack. Ow. Yeah, I mean, this game's gonna end in like 6 seconds. I may as well just start writing the story. The nice thing about NBA blowouts, the games, it's like playing The Sims. You just go on like 3 times speed, and it just like that's it. They just end that quickly. So I really enjoy that for NBA failures, which happen more often than not. That league is. I mean, every league's got bad teams. The NFL may have some problems. But Jesus Christ, the NBA has... It's crazy you can start a year and immediately rule out half the league. Like, that's how bad the teams are. Like, half the league can just be like, don't even bother. Better luck next year, before the first tip even happens. Like, it's crazy. So, that league has problems. I don't know how they get fixed. Maybe it's just simply, like, get good. Like, the players get better. I don't know. Just get good. They could do some rule changes to make it more interesting. But I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what the avenue to success is for that one. I love me a coffee. All right. Well, this is definitely here. Bring you all back. I knew I had you kind of in the shadows for. Oh, oh, the schedule announcement. It's Sunday. It's schedule announcement day. Ba ba da ba da ba. Checking to see. Let's see. It's 124 to 72. Are they actually gonna? Is this gonna happen? They need to win by 57 to break the record for, well, to give Chicago their worst loss ever. And they're at 52 right now. You know what? This might be better than whatever's happened. Well, actually, the hockey game's gonna start up again. Never mind. I mean, this is just disgusting. It is like watching a train wreck. I don't know how I feel about these Bruins uniforms. Winter Classic get like wacky different uniforms for the players, and like I just can't. It just looks a little too mustardy. It's not. I don't really get the a Bruins vibe from it. To me, it seems like it would be more of a I don't know, like Nashville Predators, maybe even Pittsburgh Penguins. I don't know. I don't get Bruins vibes from this. Tail wag time. Tail wag time. Mm. I was wondering if I just want to preemptively write the story or not. I feel like I just should. After that, we'll head to Hytale. I'm going to stop instantly once we get into it. Kind of surprised you don't have to cover the Knicks too. Who had the Knicks today? I think my other coworker on the East Coast had it. If they divvy up game assignments. No, that was the LA. The person that covers LA got Lakers Knicks. So. Yep. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Another Bruins goal? Oh my goodness. These look like softies going in, I'm not gonna lie. Using this term correctly. Yeah, it was a nice backhander. A nice backhand goal. Yeah, Patra was on this team earlier last year, but was clearly up too early. Look at that. I think Nova and Kemi are doing a Nuzlocke slash Soul Link. This is literally what Flevy was in here earlier talking about. That is just such odd coincidence. I know they hadn't done it in a while. So funny. California guy complains about having to cover UC Smelliesville and UCBBTXYZ. Yeah, I wonder too. I have no idea. I'm sure they do. They just do it in person. Because they're basically like out west where like the actual like offices are. But they also can work from home. Because they do it very poorly. Also, hi Murky, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. At number one. I'm the best. You know it. Who else would they put on the Super Bowl? Nobody. Nobody other than me. Nobody. That'll honestly be like the upset of the year. If for some reason I get on there and it's not assigned to me, but I know it's not going to be the case. I get glazed more than a donut out here with my writing. Yet, for some reason, I don't use that as a cudgel, as some kind of weapon to demand a raise. I wonder why I don't do that. I gotta find out when I should. Listen, I'll take my talents to your direct competitor. I don't actually know if they're hiring, but I'll do it. There's plenty of people that'll pay me to write smut on the internet. So it's balls in your court. I don't know. Unless the Bulls shoot cold here, I don't think they're going to lose by more than 56, but I'm kind of rooting for it. I need another angle to this story because it's pretty bad. Take your talents to Dole Media Bowl, very prestigious. Yes. Do you offer a 401k? You don't even have to match. It just has to exist. My company stopped matching after a while. They're like, this costs too much money. It's like, you're right. Giving your employees benefits costs money. You're right. You're so real for this. Offer your own emote. Wow, you drive a hard bargain. I'll think about it. Yeah. I really like subathon incentives. I don't know how we're gonna incorporate that, but Yeah, the Bruins absolutely fleeced Toronto last year at the trade deadline. They traded Brandon Carlo, who's like, okay defenseman. Probably doesn't belong in a top pairing. Probably more of a fourth guy at best. So on the second pairing, just not going to be doing incredible things in that position. But yeah, they got a pick that will work out being a top 10 pick this year as long as Toronto doesn't, it's top 5 protected basically. So it's going to be a top 10 pick because Toronto's like on the cusp of being like one of the 5 worst teams, but also probably won't be. So somewhere from 6 to 10, which is pretty damn good. And then this player, Fraser Minton, who at the time, people in Toronto didn't like that they traded away because there was like a promising young forward. But the problem is Toronto has a lot of those players, so they're peeling off basically that for a defenseman, which I understood. But he seems to be pretty decent. He's young though. There should be no expectations. Olympic subathon, 1 sub equals 1 game played of Mario vs Sonic Olympics. Count me in. What platform was that on? It's probably on the Wii Shop, right? Or the Switch Shop. Wii Shop. I was thinking it was probably on one of the Wii consoles. Wii, yeah, got it. It was probably actually on the Nintendo Shop, honestly. They put so much stuff on there. But if you use Wii controls, it might be a little bit of a problem. Might be a bit of an issue. Motion controls, not really my style. Only a little issue. It doesn't seem like a game that really should have needed him, but to be honest, I think people were just like so into like Wii Sports that I think it was like actual sports games probably just didn't even cross their minds most of the time. But I mean anything with the IP of Mario, Sonic, like that, I mean Sega, Nintendo, like there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of interest in that regardless. It doesn't even have to be anything interesting. It just has to exist with those franchises and it'll probably sell okay. Slap a name on something. It will be quality. My stream totally my hockey stream totally died on me. It just went black. I don't even see a play button anymore. Like, excuse me? Oh, yes. Try this again. No. Mm. Basketball game's almost mercifully over. 42-point lead with a minute left. We're not getting to a new record, unfortunately. It was in play though for a bit. Dosumu's only minus 46. Won't be a record, just historically bad. Yeah. What's the worst? I gotta see. Cody Williams. Don't remember this person. Had a minus 60 for the Jazz in a game in this year? Oh, okay. 3 weeks ago, apparently. Well, it's the Jazz. Who the fuck is Cody Williams? Finished with a minus 60 plus minus. Single worst game mark ever recorded in NBA history. Previous record was Scoot Henderson and Jeremiah Robinson Earl. They were minus 58. Wow. Scoot at minus 50 multiple times. I feel like that's hard to do. Like, do you quite literally just not play defense and also miss every single shot you would take? They're saying on the broadcast last time the Bruins hosted a winter or open game. That's wrong. They said it was at Fenway Park. It's wrong. It was at Foxborough. I'm pretty sure they had one at Gillette after the one they had at Fenway, but whatever. All that and the coach leaves you out there the whole game. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I think you would just kind of be like, all right, we're just going to let the bench deal with this. This shit's a disaster. None of you, obviously, are capable of playing today, so sit on the bench. I would just start benching people out of just pure anger. Another goal for the Bruins, 5-1. I did not expect the game to go like this. They give up the first goal 11 seconds in the game. It's like, well, this is... We're 5 unanswered. Would a hockey game even work in a baseball stadium? I don't know if it necessarily did for Fenway Park, but it was a cool aesthetic. It being with the green monster there and all that. It was very cool to look at. They sold a lot more seats, obviously, at the football stadium. So I think since that point, Winter Classics have exclusively happened at football stadiums. Although, there was one they did at Lake Placid, which is kind of weird, but historical, I guess. So I don't know. Yeah, most of the time, it's just football stadiums. Sell more tickets, more revenue. Football games in NASCAR stadiums, like that one college football game. Ah, yes. There's also a baseball, if you can believe it. I think the Reds and some other team played at like a NASCAR track. I was like, well, this is just... While the race was going on, maybe that would actually be interesting. The players have to dodge the fucking cars. Okay, you made your sport interesting all of a sudden, but no. It was just during the regular season last year, I guess. One in the driver's window, so it's only a ground rule double. Yeah, pretty much. It's so stupid. I know leagues trying to make their seasons interesting doing these sorts of things. It's fine, but they really lean into it now. They're like, this is a historic event. Like, look at all these, like, historic things happening. Like, this player hasn't done this in outdoor games in the NHL. It's like, yeah, because you only recently just brought back, within the last, like, 2 decades, they only recently brought back the Winter Classic, and the Stadium Series has only been around for even half that amount of time. So, yeah, all these historical things are meaningless when the shit's only been around for a decade or 2. But, yeah, teams are really trying to lean into that. I don't know. Maybe they're self-aware that their seasons are long and arduous, and they need something else to break them up with. I mean, the NFL does that, but it's international. Theirs is strictly based on greed. They've pretty much tapped into all the resources stateside, so now they gotta go across the world. And then soon, it will be the galaxy. We'll be playing games on the fucking moon soon enough. I don't know what species is up there, but I bet they got money. Yes, historic and storied first annual classic. That's what it was. It was... Tampa scored 11 seconds, and it was like, it's the fastest goal in any outdoor hockey game ever in history. It's like, there's been 12. There's been maybe 20. I don't know. Yeah, 11 seconds is a long time. Tampa scored, and now they immediately want to fight. Okay. I mean, it's hockey, all right. Well, Zadorov is on the ice, so he's going to get a penalty for this. He's generally the first one to get penalized. All right, this was a great game to write. The Heat destroyed the Bulls 134-91 from Miami to claim their 3-game pseudo-series. Bam Adebayo and Pele Larson tied for game high 20 points. Khalil Ware sunk 17 off the bench as Miami has won 2 of its last 3 games. Kobe White netted 16 points and was a minus 42 for Chicago, which has dropped 4 or 5. I don't even know anymore. Imagine going to this game. Well, I guess if you were in, in Miami, it wouldn't matter. You would have enjoyed it, but pretty garbage. I'm in Tampa. How are you enjoying the outdoor stadium series? It might snow. Yes, it's like 30-something degrees where you're at right now. Why aren't you at this hockey game? You live in Tampa. That means you're right next to it, right? You're right there. Go to it right now. Tell me how it is. You get some player audio for me, by the way? Can you just go in the locker room and just say you work for me? You can imagine spending big on some good seats for a game like that. I mean, doesn't it just seem like at this point, if you do that, it's just a status symbol? It's like, look, I went to sit courtside in an NBA game. It's like, cool. Who's playing? Like, the Texans? Yes, exactly. But I have $0. No, you just get a media pass. It's fine. I'll DM you a media pass. Just print it out. Put it on the back of a Cheerios box. Cut it out. You're good to go. Courtside's different universe from where I'm living. Pretty much me too. It's typically where the bougie of the bougie sit. Meanwhile, I'm sitting 3rd row. It's like there's fucking nosebleeds. It's like, hey, I paid like $100 for this. Granted, it's the Atlanta Hawks. You pretty much can walk in for free most times. They should do that for their games. They should literally be like, all right, after the 3rd quarter or 2nd quarter, just come in for free. We have a pretty sad stadium. Just come in for free at that point. Give me like $5 seat, $5 ticket, $5 seat. I know. Speaking of Tampa, I know the Rays did that with their baseball games. They're like, yeah, if you show up past the 3rd inning, you can get in for like $5. If that works, then maybe it will work. Trust the process. Oh, Castle got a penalty for roughing. Okay. I figured Zadorov would have been in for just jumping in and escalating, but whatever. Because Zadorov is always penalty waiting to happen. Come on and have a $9 beer. Yeah, well, That's cheap. Consider what you... At Fenway, you can double that. Come on over to Fenway. We will... A Fenway experience, you better bring a band. If you're going alone, then probably not. But if you're going with like a few people, yeah, combined, y'all better have a band. Shit is insanity. And for a sport, to me, honestly, personally, in my age demographic, my group, skewing toward the younger side, I don't know how they justify the pricing and some of the contracts these players get. Because this sport has fallen way behind football and basketball. But what can you say? I guess the heart wants what it wants. It wants 162 games of pulse-gripping action of baseball. Now Jeremy Swayman is punching people. Well, this hockey game got a little spicy. That's my goalie, by the way. Okay, are the goalies going to fight? We have a goalie fight, maybe. Goalie fight. Goalie fight! Goalie fight! They're actually doing it, too. I'm so excited I saw a goalie fight. There was one like a couple weeks ago, too, but this was like an actual goalie fight. Okay, good luck, have fun figuring out the penalties for this one. Pretty sure Swayman would technically get a 2-minute minor for roughing. Obviously, you can't throw the goalie in the penalty box. So someone's going to serve it for him. So Tampa's probably getting a 5-on-3, and this will be a 5-3 game at some point. And as fun as that was, the Bruins will probably find a way to piss this game away. It reflects the color of their uniforms quite well, I would say. Quite literally, Swayman is just jumping on top of Hagel here and punching him in the face. Or was it even Hagel? Yeah, it was. What an experience that was. Anyway, best outdoor goalie fight. Yeah, for best outdoor goalie fight I've ever seen. Yeah. It's tough. They don't really hate each other. Like that's not a hatred fight because they're goalies. But it may as well have been. Okay. Well, anyway. How come in hockey people just fight? It's a sport that self-polices. So, if you want to get up in someone's face at the end of a play and you're jamming at the puck that might be covered by the goalie, you're going to pay a price for it. So, that's the best way I can describe it. It polices itself. Because... I'm sorry, I'm trying to hear what the penalties are, and I don't know what they are, to be honest with you. Anyway, I still don't know what happened after all that. Only a second period. Yeah, this game started a little later than usual, and I'm pretty sure the intermissions between the periods are longer because they have Tim McGraw coming out here, and then they'll have, I don't know, they'll have fucking someone else coming out between the next one for another musical performance. It's just, it is what it is. They don't fight as much in the other sports, right? Because it's not really allowed. I mean, you're not allowed to fight in any other sport. If they allowed you to fight in other sports, depending on context, I think, well, first of all, it'd be a lot more interesting to watch those sports. But second of all, it'd be a lot harder to be a little rat and get away with things. Especially like NBA. There's a lot of rat activity in the NBA. So if you were kind of allowed to just, I don't know, settle disputes on the court. I mean, shit. That's kind of how the NHL works. It works for hockey. It probably just doesn't work for other sports. Chess boxing? That'd be fun. It's like speed chess, but it's like speed bag chess. They're still trying to figure out the penalties from this. I don't get it. So it's still going to be a 5-on-4. Okay. All right. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. It's real. You'll be covering it in March as well. It's right after March Madness. Actually, it should be right before. First couple of weeks of March. I think that'll be it. I call March Madness March Sadness. So it would fit right in with that branding. That does sound interesting. Think about what they could do with the Olympics. If they want to stop watering it down, adding garbage that no one cares about, and never taking away events, how about we add something like that? We'll just do Rochambeau, but like South Park style. Or just have two people line up and kick each other in the nuts as hard as they can. I would be all over that. Yes, I'll cover this event. I'll volunteer for it. Fuck it. When's it happening? 3:30 in the morning my time? Sounds good. Alright. I guess we'll just send this over to my, my coworkers, see if they're... I'm sure they're watching the game, too. They also happen to be New England sports affiliated. I have to add some pronunciation, guys, I think. I don't actually know. Maybe not. 3 a.m. my time and all the commentaries in Finnish, that's fine. You know what? I've learned, Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rip. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. You can learn any language based on tone. I don't need to know what the words are. I just need to know the feeling. I need to know the energy. That's all I need. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And the kissies. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you for chest kissies, too. Thank you, thank yous. Oh. Headset's starting to get very uncomfy. Maybe I should take my... Nah, whatever. I was like, I gotta take my glasses off, but honestly, I kind of need them. I don't really need glasses if I haven't been wearing them, but the minute I start wearing them and take them off, it's like, nope. I can't see shit. Now they're talking to Tim McGraw. Yeah. You ever see a fight like that, Tim? No, never. This is great. And highly needed, highly interesting commentary. Yeah, I'm sure. Hi, Tim McGraw. You have made a lot of money doing what you do in your life, and you performed in a lot of venues. What's this one like? Oh, it's right at the top. What's he going to do? He's not going to say like it's terrible. He's freezing his balls off in Tampa Bay in the middle of February. Well, I guess the beginning of February. Like, I don't know. You like that? Is that your speed? Not my month of being a fan of outdoor hockey. I've never seen a fight like that. A lot of firsts happening tonight. That would honestly, you know, the way you describe this, it's like with the NBA Cup. It'd be like if I was writing stories for the NBA Cup stuff. And same thing. It's like, brother. Yeah. The first one made sense. It was like the inaugural winner is like, yeah, it's the first season of it. But it's just like, well, this is the highest scoring game ever. Like, this was the only game ever, actually, as far as championship games go. I don't know. It's the same energy. I will say Tim McGraw looks like he's the same age as he was when he was making, like, music at his height. I don't know any of his shit, but I know he's been around for a while. He looks like he's just 40, but he's probably older. He's 58! Jesus Christ. Brother's almost 60. Yeah, he doesn't look any older than, like, 40. Hi, Miku. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How you doing, Miku? Are you staying warm in your frigid climate? I'm sure you're used to it, but I'm cold, so now I gotta ask. I'm okay. I'm okay, too. We're doing workies. I am staying warm. Yay! I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad. Have you been enjoying the Arc Raiders? Been doing the Arc raiding? How you enjoy that? I've not played it since I bought it. Played it for like a weekend. Me playing more tonight? Yeah, let's go. Love to see it. Me getting the blood and goop. Your loot is strictly just based on bloodshed. It has nothing to do with the actual things you're extracting with. You are the type where if you don't leave with bloodshed, it's considered a fail. I love that though. I've already described my playstyle. Just me walking around trying to find the quest items. Occasionally emoting at somebody and walking in a different direction. You can put it like that. I figured. But you've been playing a lot of the Arknights though, right? Seeing you playing a lot of Arknights reminds me of like I'm watching someone playing like just any kind of tower defense or even at times like Satisfactory type gameplay with just all the connected nodes and such. It's just like, okay, this seems like a little bit out of my expertise when it comes to like having a couple of brain cells to figure out how this works. But it's definitely an interesting one to say the least. I didn't even know the game was played like that or had, and the new update was basically strictly like that. You love Arknights? Yeah. It looks fun. Lots of games like that are surprisingly decent when it comes to like the gacha elements, you know. My God, there's so many penalties in this game right now. Now it's gonna be a 5-on-3 for like a minute and 50 seconds. Hi, it's AK. Welcome, Boston Bruin. Yes, you know it. I'm watching the outdoor game. I gotta cover it. I cover it with my butt. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'd be a sports writer. That's a pretty lit game right now. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of fights. Lots of just constant stoppages due to penalties. I have a bad feeling Boston's gonna blow this game because of it. Yeah, the usual. The huge. Two American men from Boston Bruins, the Olympics. Yes. Yippee! I'll be covering the Olympics too. Our first shift is Saturday morning. I can't wait. As in, I work overnights, and I will just be overnight fops into the wee morning. But the first game's, U.S. first game's not till the 12th. We got Latvia on the 12th. So the first week is just AFK for all the hockey. Gonna cover it from the Olympics ice? Well, if I went to Italy, I would probably just never come home. I'd be like, I kind of like it here. But no, I work from home. Strictly sports writing, audio editing, all that. The people that actually go out and get the audio from players and such, that's not what I do. I write the stories, I attach audio, and I send it away. It goes goodbye. I never see it again. Unless it's a mistake, and then it comes back to me, and they say, hey, fuck you. And I go, sorry. Go play. I'm not going to go play? I have no skills. My greatest skill is, I have no skills. That's my greatest skill. Skillless. Playing the Olympics, I can't, what? You know how hard that is? I have 2 left feet. I can't even skate. I got 2 left feet. The same reason why I can't dance. Nah, let the professionals handle it. I'll just watch and criticize from afar. That being said, I looked at the roster. I'm still not convinced the U.S. actually picked its best roster. I think there's a lot of guys that left off that they shouldn't have, but it just feels very mediocre. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out if what they did actually makes sense. Because I think adding players that are just in form and playing well is still valid compared to just like drafting like names here, Olympic roster. But I don't know. I'm a little concerned. This coffee hasn't kicked in yet. I really need it to, though. I need caffeine. Alright. So, that game, I'm not going to find sound for probably another couple hours. Minimum. Which means, I don't think I'm going to bother, at least until this hockey game ends. I'm not even going to bother doing anything all that productive. I have 2 basketball games that still haven't started yet. Supposedly, they're going to happen within the next 10 minutes. Did the Spurs actually get home? I don't know. Another penalty. Well. Hi, Koishi. Welcome, welcome. Sakuya cosplay? I don't know who that is. If you're talking about me, I'm just in a maid outfit. I'm just in a maid outfit. Oh yeah, the All-Star reserves came out for the NBA. Let's see. Lakers. Let's see. Denny Avdia, Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, Anthony Edwards. Scotty Barnes, Jalen Duren, Jalen Johnson, Donovan Mitchell, Norman Powell. I mean, this is so much shit for my markets in here. Well, maybe I'll include it, maybe I won't. It's the friggin' All-Star game. Like, who cares? Another 2-0 reference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, I've never played the series. But, to be honest with you, it's, every series probably has a maid outfit character, somebody that has, like, an alternate or maybe primary even. It's Lightning scored because they had another 5-on-3, and they're gonna have another power play after this. So, this game's getting kind of bad. Maybe kind of bad for the Bruins here. I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about this one, chat. I feel like this one's gonna unravel quickly. Now, it'll be the greatest comeback in outdoor hockey history if that happens. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, when I work, I feel like I gotta put on the maid outfit. I think it's almost like a mandatory thing. You're working? Put on the maid outfit. Fine. I should just get a traditional maid outfit for just IRL streaming too, though. Surely that is a very simple cosplay. You just put on the maid outfit, brother. And there you go. Another goal for Tampa. 5-4 now. Well, as fun as that goalie fight was, ever since that point, it's gotten worse. Good luck with the upcoming ads. It's crazy. Oh, they're still on the power play. It's like they never got off. Nah, 30 seconds on this power play. I don't know. A lot of chances. Good luck with the ads. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, well, they finally killed the friggin' endless amount of parades of power plays. Yeah, it's been a yikes game. It's been yikes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Lightning almost tied the game right there. 40 seconds left in this period. This has been a little bit of a disaster. Welcome back from the ads. Mm, mm. All right, let's go and do a little something with the golf up here for this scoreboard. Sunday scoreboard. Yeah, we'll figure this all out. Not right now. I don't even know if there's any games today. PGA. Okay, this is the Farmers Insurance. Open. And this is La Chola. One was Justin Rose at minus what? 23 under. Tied to, I have no idea. $16 under. Christ. It's such a gap. Okay. Answer for that. I guess I'll add the NASCAR thing in here. We're going to cover a real sport like Los Ratones in the Lek. What? Hi, Jenny. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. This is like a Blood Bowl reference. Then I would love to cover Blood Bowl. I'm covering hockey. You don't like hockey? Oh. I cover competitive frauding. Yeah, new Olympic sport. You know, they got so bland and boring. They had to add something that would be a little bit more intriguing to the younger audience. So, give it another week or two. We got something interesting with that. Los Ratones is the fun streamer is in league. Oh. So not like Rat Earl. We no more Rat IRL. We got Los Ratones. I'm trying to commit some level of dialysis with myself in League. I'm trying to replace every fiber of being that has to do with League and just ejecting it like an exorcism from my body. So I might be a little bit out of the loop on that. But what can you do? Life is a highway. I have seen you playing League, though. As usual. Your games don't look too bad, actually. But then again... Life is a highway. I don't know. I get on Marvel Rivals, and the same thing happens. It happens in League, so I'm sort of like, huh. I think we should retire. It was a good run. We are now Hytale streamer only. You've come to the Hytale zone. Oh, the Reds got a new player. How nice of them. Well, let's just shit this story out real fast, because personally, I've written enough today. Do I need any of these? I think so. Eh? No, I don't need these. Bam, 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 bam. Uh, All right. The Reds are bringing back a proven power bat. ESPN reports a team signed Eugenio Suarez to a one-year, $15 million deal on Sunday. The 34-year-old blasted 49 homers last season to go with 118 RBIs. Suarez got traded to the Mariners from the Diamondbacks before the trade deadline. I gotta hit a puck from mid-ice to get more money for your grants, whatever you're doing. Hockey's a funny sport. Good luck, have fun. Terrible miss. Wow, Baker Mayfield. What is all this? He missed. Again. I don't know why I actually watch. I have so many issues. Anyway, I'll probably just read this one more time before sending it for real, but it did not look good to me. Reds are bringing back a proven power bat. ESPN reports team signed Eugenio Suarez. One-year deal, $15 million deal on Sunday. The 34-year-old blasted 49 homers last season to go with 118 RBIs. Suarez got traded from the Diamondbacks to the Mariners and hit 189 with 13 homers to finish the year. The third baseman spent 7 years in Cincy before leaving in 2022. I'm going to ignore that whole line there. I'll give that the sure, why not treat. Mm. Alright then. Get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. Alright. Well, for now, we can't do anything. Because the other two games just started, and we still gotta wait for this hockey game to finally start the third period, unless they really want to make it a 4-hour hockey game, which is... I don't think really on anybody's bingo card today. You know? 4 hours is a long time for that. But, yeah, it do seem like they're just not gonna be starting it anytime soon. So, I guess we will hang out. Go play some Hytale. Oh. Love me some Hytale. Need another coffee soon. I feel like this one has done very little. Very little satisfy my urges. Okay. Let's go to this screen instead. It's still technically the same screen. Here. Turn everyone away. Real fast. Wow, thank you for the headbats, Menace. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Pop this on. Hi, Menace. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you've been doing splendiferous. Input. Where's chat? Where are you? Up there. Hi, Menace. We're doing good. This is not fun. I need this to work. Volume went out again. There we go. Hytale! I think our server's back. The one that we're trying to get into last night. I think. Or not. Nope, it is. Yay. I did start a single player save. I might go back to that, actually, because there's just a lot more to do. So I might just run around here and be like, I'll go back to our other save. Castle. A fortress. I think what I need to do... start hoarding iron in this game. If I remember correctly. I need it for... lanterns. Yeah. Well. Continue to work our Windows situation. Herb. I don't know what I want to do with it, though. We've done so much that I don't feel like we're finished. Hard for me to figure out where I want to go with it. I think using these windows on the towers also makes sense. But placements also, like, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. So, as much as I would just get back into this, I was getting to my single player one. I think we'll just jump into that instead. Until inspiration strikes on this. Go to mine. And jump in. Oh, it's my little Fopsy. Started Another little marble palace. Marble rivals? No. Marble palace. I just haven't figured out what I want to do with it yet. How much deeper I want to go with it. This very well could just be a night where I need to be told what to do. Playing a game like this might be a little tough. I'm fine with this being the primary area. Just don't know. I want to go with this. How do pillars work? Something like this. Can I actually make a pillar, though? No. Never actually looked. You can make beams. Give me a few beams. Tell me how this looks. You do have... actually, we do have them. Hi, Grave. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I think we definitely would rather this than the beam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. So now it's just about placement. How I want it to look. That might be too tight. Maybe a bit too tight. I like to have some rhyme or reason to what I'm doing here. If this is the primary area people are going to enter through. I'm gonna get rid of this dirt, honestly. Maybe it will help me visualize it better. So I get everything on the same level. I have no more pickaxes. Since when? I broke them all already. Hi, Grave. Are we doing good? I see you peeking. Did I store any? No, I just don't have any at all. Thing. Okay. Oh, give me like several more. We have not a lot of inventory space, so we'll probably just build a random chest here just for the halibut. But I don't think it's gonna use my crafting. Okay, so I have to bring logs. It's fine. I'll just deal with it. All that. Need all this? I don't know. Probably not. Take it right up to this. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. Alright. We're re-terraforming. Maybe that's a word. It's probably not what I'm supposed to say. Not what I'm thinking of. Also, sorry. I'll change my category, but... Sorry, Twitch. Don't bonk me. Kinda like at this point. Kinda working, but maybe not really. Aw, thank you for the kissies. Thank you so much, Manus. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kissies. I love some kissies. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if it's just... I think it's just mental fatigue, I guess. I don't know. I feel so tired. I don't feel like caffeine's doing much for me. It's just because it's extra cold, so I want to be extra comfy cozy. My brain is just shutting down. Maybe I'm just too old. We're too old. It's our birth month. So maybe it's just like the precursor of like, hey, would you like to be even more tired than usual? Yes. I'm giving to me. Aw, thank you, Manus. Thank you, thank you. You're not old, cutie. No, it's more of a feeling. You know what I mean? It's like another year older, and just like a little, like it's another year not wiser. It's more of another year for EPs. Another year more EPs. We're the permanent EPs. But you know what? It's fine. Can I not pick that up? Really? Oh my god. We're gonna ditch this. It's broken. Duh. That's an easy one to ditch. Bye, Foxy. It was nice knowing you. You can't jump out for some reason. They'll respawn. Don't worry. I guess I will just get rid of all these here, too. This will look a lot cleaner. He thinks. It's your birth month, too? No kidding! February birthday beans. When's your lucky day? I believe I share... No, I almost share a birthday. It was... Is it Seki? No, they just had their birthday. I don't know. 18th and 17th. Interesting. I'm on 21. I have a birthday that's shared with somebody. Like, either, like, I think it's day after. I forgot who, though. I might not be around for my birthday. I will do a little celebration stream for it. Just, like, whenever the time comes. But the actual specific day, I might not be around. We'll do a celebration, like, the weekend after or something like that. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass, just with the Olympics being in the way of all of it. Because that's just where we're at this point in life. We're a slave to the current sports schedule. I'll be honest, I'm surprised nobody's taking a penalty or anything in the first few minutes of this period. Everybody's been on their best behavior. But yeah. It's wintertime birthdays. I really don't need any more of these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Bye, Foxy. Okay. Now this feels a little easier for me to navigate my small brain around. I really like the entrance being like this with the big trees. I'm probably gonna murder that whole thing just because it's kind of an eyesore. And I don't know what to do. I think I'm like a path over here. I'll gut this and make it truly a full island. I'm proud of our moat making skills. I might reformat a little bit how this is. I like a little bit of a wider channel. Allows more traffic through. Like this I can expand a little bit. I'm still not entirely crazy about having like an elevation to get up to it. But like, unless I wanted to like raise everything up here, which I am definitely not going to do, or even raise everything down here, which I don't want to do either. I think I'm just going to have to deal with it. I'm not too upset about it. It's just one of those things. Just deal with it. I can think of maybe something else. Maybe that's Koishi. I could make steps leading upward to it and create a like some kind of weird I don't even know. Some kind of weird like defense thing, but I don't even think it's all that necessary. Alright. Give me all my logs. Where are all my logs in this game? I have logs. Can I store everything in here that has... Okay, good. There's a couple things I could use. Great. Excellent. We need more chest space. Give me... Honestly, give me 4. I'm not even convinced, like, a double is gonna do much. So, just for now, throwing everything in here. I just need some of this stuff, so I don't want to, like, throw everything in there. Don't need that right now. Don't need... Using the smooth? I'm not using these at all, actually. Yeah, okay. Right now, we're just trying to strategize with the pillars. The pillars of justice. Hi, Koishi. Okay. So... And we could actually extend our pillars out this way if we really want to. I think it'd be kind of cool to just sort of like not even realize it's over here, and then all of a sudden it's just like, it has been erected. The spacing's important here, right? Maybe I will start with one here. We can keep those there. Like, here's pillar 1. I'm gonna go... And this is gonna be pretty wide, isn't it? Maybe 4 tiles in between. Maybe 5? Doesn't feel that bad. It's 5 tiles in between. And then we want to go back... Maybe we just 5 by 5 every time. So that would be there, and then this would be... It's a little... That's a little too tight. Maybe we'll go... 5 down and 1 over? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Thank you. 4, 5. So maybe, I mean, 5 seems like a lot. Maybe I'll shorten it to 4? Maybe we'll do 4 by 4? And technically it's 5, but I just want 4 blank in between then, if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's this look? Might be okay. 4 and 2 across. It'll be like there. I can just copy what's on that end. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Thank you. Okay, the vision's definitely here. Not too sure how much I like the vision. But there's a vision that's visioning. Okay, and then from here it's... That's what we did, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my way! What the fuck? This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna have to throw my pet away. I literally can't build with you in the way. Okay. I like like how this looks so far. I don't. I think I want to go one more. I'm going to go wide one more. I'm going to go one more. Yeah, something like that. I still like the 4 down, but the 5 out's good. There's more room. Yeah, and then at some point, I need to stop building pillars. Let's see. The stream's had a tough time tonight. It seems to get it to work properly. Kind of dead. Alright, try this. Wow, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thankies. Thank you, Koishi, as always. Mwah. Whatever reason, just doesn't like having sound, but I guess it's better than fucking nothing. 5-4 game with 10 minutes left. Alright. One more row of pillars, or is that too much? No, that's probably okay. Nah. That might be overkill, especially if I want to round this out a little more. Oh, that's fine. I think we'll stop there. We could just as easily... Maybe I changed my mind. Oh my god. My god. I have no brain. Alright. Well, that's where our pillars will be. Yeah. I do think this is good. Like, there's a big gap there, but that's not too big a deal. Otherwise, I think this will work out okay. I wonder if we should look look at mods and see if there's a walkway or something I can make. Or I could just use this exact flooring too. And it's not like... not too hard to do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. We got stairs. How about flooring? New paths, pavings. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We'll add that. Mm-mm. Just adding the mod. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the macaw, um, uh, downloads. There's a lot. There's a lot of different macaws, like furniture and stuff. Which is great. Just add some nice nuance to building. But anyway, back to Liza. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for head paps. Thank you. Let's open up our mod folder. Track this. I'm gonna add that and then the stairs too. I forgot about the stairs. Grab that mail. And honestly, you should probably just add the lighting and the lamps too. Why not? Stairs and lighting. Here's doors as well. More doors. A lot of them feel like they're interior doors though. They don't look too much like exterior door. Windows. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Gib all. Alright, here's stairs. Extract. Lights. Doors. then I want Windows. I was just losing track of which one I already had installed here. How's hockey game? Hockey game still going good? I can't tell. My stream is not completely dead for it. Oh well. We tried. Nope, it's just dead. Wow, thank you that passed Koishi. Thank you. Oh, Tampa tied the game. No kidding. I was a little too busy. Well, that's just a real shitter. I was joking when it was 5-1, and they started to come back in this game, and I was like, the Bruins could probably blow this game. Oh, how right I was. Alright. We're just enabling all our mods now. Doors, lights, paths, stairs, windows. A lot of mods. But that's fine. We're pros now. We know how to get back into them. Okay. Loading in. I'll go back now. Yippee! Okay. I think we just access him in the builder's workbench. I don't know if we need something different for it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh god, it's chalk. Okay, those aren't pathways though. Those are the stairs. That's fine. Spine check, water redeem. Think of the water redeem. Thank you. Thank you for head bat. Thank you. I appreciate head pat. Oof. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. I gotta smelt some of this. Really? Maybe marble just doesn't have it. There's also stone sculpting. Lights, lamps, doors. Oh, paths. Okay, the paths bench. Got it. Because there's also a different, word I'm looking for. There's like a stone carving, like, bench, if that makes sense. Which you can get different block patterns from. Yeah. I don't know too much about it. Here we go. Goodness. Oh, there's this one. I thought this is what this was. Okay. I want to find out. Mods for stone cutting? Maybe? That's more like a pattern. I think I have this mod. That was... No, not too sure. I mean, the paths are okay, I guess. Weave, brick tiles, brick runners. No. I do know I can't see. So it's time for in-game bed. Good luck with the upcoming ads. Best of luck. Oh. Normal marble does that. Normal marble. Was I using the different? I see what's happening here. Okay. I'm confused. To say the least. Okay. We don't use the smooth one. We need marble cobble. And then just marble. I don't even know where anyone, like, I have too many chests, apparently. Marble and marble cobble. This is what I'm looking for. Not the smooth. Okay, normal marble, I can get that. Wonderful. Marble cobble. Same thing. Okay, never mind. What does this look like? How does this look? Okay, it's gonna look like that with the dirt. Or grass. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really like that. Fops is just sitting there. Running dark, running mixed, running. They're all just different variants. Good luck with the ads. Actually. I'm just trying to see which one of these look best. Which of these look best? One's alright. Don't really like that one. That one's alright. It's just brick, basically. And same with that. I guess like slightly different variations of the coloring. Where else? I thought I had one more. Okay, I had a couple more. Yeah. These ones, they look like dog bones. Yeah, it's a little silly. And this is the last one. Which is kind of the same thing. Okay, so basically we get brick. Keep it smooth. And I kind of just like it smooth, honestly. Maybe the brick patterns and stuff can be done for like the actual structure itself, but the rest of this I'm not too crazy about. Came back, talk about the game, then I'll vanish again. Okay, Akaz, welcome back. You've been doing good. Howdy, howdy. Move. Move. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of just the way smooth looks. Very clean. We will build some pillars now. I decided what I want to do. Pillar time. Getting better. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Anytime you gotta step away, don't feel bad. Go ahead and take care of yourself. Very important. Very, very, very important. Mental health. I think that's just gonna be the way it is for now. Alright. Do I have to smelt this? Looking like I might have to smelt this. Or I guess I could just use smooth to build my pillars. Okay. The bases, I don't need as many. I don't know how many I need. Man, this game's getting into overtime. Yeah, I don't know where this is just where my lack of organization skills are peak. Stage recovery going slow. I had a bit of a mental breakdown yesterday. Well, yeah, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. So, yeah, the most important thing is just try not to get too, like, stir crazy. Oh, I need 5? 4? Yeah. Okay. I need 8 more. I only need 8 more bases. Well, I guess if I want to finish off the top. Can I invert it? I actually can. Holy shit. I am a genius. Okay. So, I'll just do that then. I need 20 of these, so... Okay, and then for the pillars, just as many as I can get. I mean, I'll get like... Go 80-20. Took a grocery bag full of trash and was in too much pain for like half an hour. Oh my god. Yeah, don't overdo that. Definitely not. Definitely don't overdo that. Where was the... It's hernia, right? I think we're yapping. Where's the hernia? Like, what? It's on the side, right? I think I struggle to walk, carry maybe 5 pounds, so defeating someone who normally can do 1-arm pull-ups. Yeah, but again, you have no choice. I mean, like, you're not gonna get better without recovery, so I mean, it doesn't make any difference. That part of it makes no difference. I know I wouldn't be worrying about it. I would just do my best to just focus on recovery. Especially, like we were mentioning earlier, with soft tissue, it's like... It's a pain in the ass, because it's not like healing a broken bone. On the right groin, yeah. Yeah, again, it's not healing a broken bone. It's not just like, okay, the x-ray looks good, you're fine. Soft tissue is just... When it wants to work, it works. So anything tendon, muscle, bullcrap like that, it's... Yep. Whenever it wants to stop screaming at you, that's when it will be fixed. But it's not as simple as other things. Yep. Yep. Just do your best. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we're actually gonna get... We might get a 4-hour hockey game. Depending on how long they wanna... Oh, wait, they're gonna go right to overtime? I wanted another big intermission. I wanted another Tim McGraw special. Come on. How come you deprive me of these things? I'm being sarcastic. Game has gone on way too long. That was a really good defensive play by McAvoy. No goal? What happened? Pasternak scored, but they waved it off. I don't know why. Yeah, this is 6 tiles up. Oh, there was a slashing penalty? Okay. Oh, I'm getting hit by things in this game. Damn, bro. I had no ability to block. I had no stamina. I had no ability to sit there and just eat. I spawned in a prison cell. It's been a great game. Yeah, this has been a good game. The Bruins totally pissed it away. I want my retribution. The second period was very wild, though. It's some interesting hockey. Very, very interesting hockey, to say the least. I think this is okay. It's not, like, too big. And that's really all I was concerned with. Is it being too big. I could extend this out, I guess. I still want to be visible. That's fine where it is. I'm gonna purposely make this one taller and see if it looks any better. I'll go 9 blocks. You know. I mean, that's also okay. That's not too much. It does give you a little bit more coverage. To see through the trees. Yeah. I think that's probably the maximum, though. I don't want to be too much larger than that. Okay. That's good. We've got 9 up, I think. We need more dirt. Why do my fops come up here like that? Why? Why do you respawn like that? That's gonna be so bad when I have to build actual tall structure and they get in my way. Making now. I'm in a single player game because our server was down the other night. So, I'm on new save. I'm a little single player. I'm doing, like a marble palace this time. So, the other game I got my castle. This one I'm going for like a little marble palace. Marble has a lot of pretty looking like tiles and such. And so I like it a lot. Wanted to test it out. See how it would look. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good though. I think it'll look really nice. Not entirely sure as far as like how big it's gonna be, but big enough. Certainly. That was a crazy penalty kill in overtime here. The freak. Pillars. Do lurkies. Okay, bye, Kaz. Have a good lurkies. Mwah. Take care. My box score is ahead. Actually, no, it's actually pretty much right on time with my stream. Kidding. Interesting. I thought it'd be so far behind. Eh. No, Swayman stopping Kucherov on a breakaway. That's interesting. Damn. I didn't see if this was the correct length. I'm sure it is. Unless I did. I might just be losing my mind. I'm definitely losing my mind. I think I already did that. I'm gonna run out of pillars here. Only just barely, though. We're in the trees now. What am I doing? Goodness. Frogging. What'd you get? Can't see. Too much shit in the way. Can't see. Too much going on. Fuck ass dog. Oh no. This is a really impossible fucking thing for me to build. I don't even know if this is... Oh, okay. And being in trees is hard. Hey, we did it. We built our columns. Mm-mm. Going to a shootout. Okay. Maybe slightly taller than I would want them. That doesn't look bad. Maybe a little taller. Thank you for that, Pat's Koi sheet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. We're gonna stop here for now. We're gonna stop here for now because we got work here in a second. I'm eating fast right now. I am so out of it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't feel good. Caffeine, I don't know what. I got so beyond out of it. Well, they're on to a shootout. This hockey game has gone on for 3.5 hours. Finally, it will end. Tail wag, tail wag. You love shootouts? Yeah. Let's see how this works out for them. Stonewalled to start. Tampa stonewalled. Interesting move by Mitten, but nope. Nod. I'm thinking they're gonna go to round 15. I'm feeling around 15. Kucherov denied. Damn. Nobody is scoring today. Kucherov actually had it, but he just off the heel. Couldn't go to the backhand. Went zooming. Oh, that wasn't Minton? Who went first? I guess this is Minton. Good night, anyway. Stream for this game died for me. Been doing it all day. I don't get it. I just choose today of all days to not work. Whatever. Tampa scored in their attempts. No. Let's say Pasternak rung the post, and that's it. Interesting. Job, Bruins. You suck. Good game, yeah. The Bruins deserve to lose, though. They took 20,000 penalties in the middle period and expected to win somehow. Yeah. Look at that, Pat's Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ready for bed, good night. Good night, Acaz. Have a good resties. Bye. Yeah, they did choke, and that's what they're about. That's what they're about. They're really good at it. Hi, Solomon. Good to see you, too. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yep, that's just what they do. The Lightning made history during their Stadium Series showdown from Tampa. The Bolts edged the Bruins 6-5 in a shootout from Raymond James Stadium. Jake Gensel netted the lone goal in round 3 as the Bolts overcame a 4-goal deficit for the first time in franchise history. Lightning have won 3 straight games. How about just they've won 3 straight? Lightning have won 3 straight. Jeremy Swayman dropped the gloves with opposing goalie Andrei Vasilevsky and made 41 saves for Boston, which had a 2-game winning streak snap. Decent AI meme videos are getting more wild on YouTube. I can imagine. I'm not a big fan of them. They are all pretty formulaic and garbage, to say the least. Hockey is fun. Yes, it was a good game. I just wish my team wasn't so shit, but it is what it is. They're not quite bad enough to be bad, but they're not good enough to be of anything useful. So, kind of sit here in some kind of weird purgatory. I saw an AI video of Diddy fighting Jeffrey Epstein like it's a scene from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sure that was only a sight that AI could potentially behold. But yeah. Not gonna lie, I really just don't think I don't see that content. Probably because I don't look for it. Also, Depressed Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe I was gone when you follow, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's out of my alerts, and it's possible it never played. It's possible it never played. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Where are we? We're not even on my work screen. That would make sense. I'm like, what is... I'm hitting the wrong source. That would be why. Now I can do that. Wrong screen. There we go. Orphan video alone had me dying of laughter. Domain expansion, Epstein Island Temple. Yep, I mean, that sounds... Again, I don't think any human could come up with something quite that ridiculous. So. Yep. Okay, to take the... Hi, Chatty. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Are we doing good? Doing good. I'm glad to hear. Love to see it. Alright. Back. My model. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like my marble. I like my marble too. This 3D. I have live 2D as well. I go 3D more. I've been able to do it too much lately, but I like a little 3D. Little 3D action for us. Mm -mm. How long did it take you to build that model? I didn't do any of that. It was commission. My credits. Jet Set Gaming did it. They used V-Roid. I have no artistic skills. Yep. Great. You can use them for streaming and VR. To go into VR chat, you can use them there too. Other games support them. Valheim does. You can import a V-Roid into Valheim. Of all things. I'm sure you can build them all. I believe in you. I have no time to do that. I like to commission things and support people who do stuff for me. As a full-time employee, working now 6 days a week, I got no time for that. I'm glad you believe in me. Thank you. But no. It's all I can do to just stream. I like your confidence. See that in people, I can see it in you. Aw, thank you, Chatty. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Appreciate it. What was my inspiration to do streaming? Just wanted a hobby, had nothing else to do. I work overnight, so by the time I'm done working, most people are asleep. Had no one to really yap with or do anything with, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try this streaming thing. Other things happened before that to get to this point, but that's the basis. Just wanted to have a hobby and something to work toward. Thank you so much for the follow, Lumi. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, hi. We have some Miami Heat sound, which doesn't really help us. Need some Chicago audio. That's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just want something to do. It'd be nice to have some Bulls audio. I don't see it. I don't see any audio. And maybe Twitter will save it. Phrases that are often never uttered. Audio, please help. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, one of these games was Bulls and Heat, and I really need something from the Chicago side of things. I do my hobbies as small creators gifting themselves. Aw, well, save your money. Don't do it here. I'm not a full-time content creator. Definitely save it for full-time content creators. I'm very much a hobbyist. So, no, you being here is just enough. No, I don't see anything on this website at all. Interesting. Okay. Shall patiently wait. Wait to see if we get anything anytime soon. Doesn't really matter. I'm still waiting on 2 other games. So we have Magic and Spurs, and then Cavs and Blazers. They're both in the 3rd quarter. It's kind of cruising along. I'll probably grab me a coffee while we wait for those. During the next ad break. We're coming up soon. I don't exactly know. Let's see if Mob Manager has fixed itself, and that would be very convenient. Let's see. Will you tell me? Next ad break. Where? How? With which 4-2? Let's see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. Oh well, that's alright. Usually I give subs small creators, usually 20 subs to 100. Yeah. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. But no, I don't. Like I said, I'm much more of a just I'm here to vibe. I don't use this for any kind of like money making or anything like that. So you don't gotta worry about me with that. I'm simply just doing this for just funsies, you know? We're just fun running it. I know there's a lot of people that do this for a living, so I would highly recommend just saving up any kind of things like that. Throw it their way. And thank you for the follow, by the way. So many new beans today. So many new beans. We're definitely gonna be. Well, how many other games are on right now? We have the two I talked about, and then there's Thunder and Nuggets, which are. That's gonna take a while to get through, honestly. I'll probably just. Oh yeah, there's another hockey game right now. Yeah, they're all just late games today. It's a late night for sure. We won't be done for at least 2 more hours. Foxhole's irresistible. It's very comfy cozy here. Very comfy cozy here. We like the foxhole. It was comfy time. As you'd be, you're a very kind person. If you do that just to be a kind person, all the power to you. And that's why I always say to people, I'm just like, hey, you know, if you want to buy a sub for yourself, you want to sub yourself for the emotes, I mean, that's fine. But gift subs, don't do that here. Go support full-time content creators who don't get health insurance, don't do all these other things like I have for a full-time job, so yeah. Alright, what do we have? I'll start with the lightning. This isn't what I wanted to do at all, actually. Why am I typing on this line? Here says Mal, put an Umbreon onesie. Nope. Nope, you will waste all your money. Nope. And most certainly won't be doing the second thing, especially on this platform. So, nope. If it would have ever, if you would have ever been desired to see the onesie, it's in Discord. You just have to scroll up a bit. My recent cosplay was 2B, but yeah. Jersey isn't as Umbreon as we're gonna get. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the color scheme's pretty similar. A little bit more gold than yellow, but you know, you got the drift. You gonna see it for 65 subs? Matt, don't say that. Okay. Well, I'm going to vehemently disagree. Vehemently disagree. There's no paywall or anything here. In fact, I don't even know. If I ever had content like that, I'm not sure I'd be paywalling it. You don't use this account, so I don't have any money on it? Oh, that's fair. You have multiple accounts. What, are you ban evading? Little ban evader. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have another alternate, like a Twitch account too, in case, like, for some reason I'm not able to get onto this one for who knows why. But it's good to have backup accounts for everything, just in case. 100 subs, Matt will type a new article. If I got paid that much for everything I wrote, I would actually be like, what? Something's wrong here. Someone activated the free money glitch. Matt VTuber. Exactly. See, you're the best with names. Just 99 subs. There's too many subs. There's too many subs. I always write Anaheim Dicks. It's always the Dicks. It's never the Ducks. It's always a typo. I just don't use this alt account. I usually use my main account. I know. Just to know. I don't know why you would have multiple accounts. You have like one for your phone. It's like the equivalent of having 2 phones, but in this case, it's literally for Twitch. Let's see. This game was over time. And I wrote down the NBA line. So we're really cooking with nothing tonight. We're cooking with absolute nothing. Setting shit on fire. We are being cooked. Right. This is by hand today. I usually make ChatGPT do it. But I'm here anyway, waiting for things. Count for business, family, another for friends. Exactly. Yep. You really need 3. Preferably on different devices, too. That was another competitive game today. Pistons 130, Nets 77. Can we, like, investigate the Nets at this point? I mean, there's tanking, and then there's whatever's happening over there. Like, I would actually go out of my way to make sure if it's... If we're rigging the draft lottery still, which we probably are, 100% rig it against the Nets. Make sure they never get a first overall pick ever again. In fact, try to knock them down 4 spaces wherever they're supposed to be. Have 3 teams jump over them. Because that thing's a disgrace over there. Like, why even show up most nights? Nets leading scorer had 12. That's pretty damn impressive, actually, in a game where you only scored 77 points. Because that's literally like college basketball, right? You score 70 points in 2 halves. Someone probably has... probably someone still has like 20 points by that score line, so I don't know. Craggy. Hi, Steamy. Thank you for that kissies. Hi, we're doing good. Hello, hello. Steamy VHS. Unsazo? 3 kisses. 3 kisses! Thank you for the 3 kissies. I like your name. Actually, we don't know the score of it. Don't know the scores of this. What am I doing? Thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. They gave up early. The starters had a low 20s minutes. 17 for Claxton. Yeah, like I said, just investigate them, honestly. Or just, again, stop throwing stuff at me. Throw pipe at me. Yeah, just do that. Do that what I... Do the thing I said. Insane work. I'm still writing scores. I have no brain cells today. I don't even know what's going on. This is a remarkably terrible day. I already know what I'm supposed to do and I just don't do it still. It's kind of craggy. Wrist hurts. Everything hurts. Let me go to bed. Box head empty. It's so fucking chasmically empty lead. We're just massive struggle bus today. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, it's gotta go right into like Red Bull. Maybe we're already at Red Bull hours. That coffee did exactly zip nothing. 0. Nothing. That was like drinking nothing. Alright, well, like I said, can't find Chicago audio. Then I just get the Spolstra sound and be done with it, I guess. Be better if I didn't, though. Would be better if I didn't. Oh. I'll wait till the next ad break. I don't know about this newer rider that we have. They're not even that new anymore. They've been here for months, been doing these. I mean, they about to be approaching a year now. And they still don't know formatting. They have the wrong formatting for pronunciation guides. What am I watching? What am I reading? Is anybody gonna tell them? How do we tell them? Hi Murder Drones. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Hope you have a nice weekend. I don't know, shit's bonkers. Doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yippee! Well, I guess we'll just get the, like I said, the Miami audio. No one's gonna say anything, I'm sure. I guess. I mean, it's just weird. Would you like Batman lore? I didn't ask, but if you're here and you want to give it to me, I say, shoot your shot. Mm, Oh, I'm not gonna click a link. Yeah. But, I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm sure it's grand. I was expecting a paragraph, too. I was as well. Hi, Seth. How are you? David Kissies. Okay, yeah. Okay. At least we have something in case we come up with nothing on the, again, on the bull side of things. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. I will get an energy drink while this happens. Or else I will cry. Videos about Batman getting addicted Venom. Getting addicted to Venom? Like the energy drink? Yeah, energy drink. Stays up all night. Now I can't get enough caffeine. Scary story. Damn. Or a world without caffeine is not a world I want to live in. Let's fight a brand new villain for super caffeine. It's nuts. Sounds like an episode of Major Lazer. Good luck with ads. I too will BRB. I too will hit up a BRBs. I'm not quite all that. Oh. Wonderful. That's how to spell caffeine. Surely. Ah. Alright. I'm back. Everybody else is back. It looks like. Not open this over my electronics. Alright. We will officially crash. We will caffeine crash soon. Sorry, I forgot my nose. They had been running. I probably gotta move. Don't ask space. Alright. Yeah, fine. So, I'm back now. Maybe thinking I should also caffeine. You know, I really don't recommend it most of the time. It's just, it's now become habitual for me on a Sunday. That I think my body is like craving it or something. Cause I slept more. I slept more than I usually do on a worky Sunday. Because worky Sundays are just I'm up earlier, regardless. But today was like I think I got 8 hours. But I don't even think it's tired. I think it's just like mental fatigue. I think I'm just like so fucking over it. You know? So yeah. I tend to do things based on habit, which is not good. But don't be like me. Don't be like me. There we go. If Batman does it, we can too. No. Batman's a horrible role model. Horrendous, I say. I'm sorry, you're wearing a Bruins jersey. 15-minute penalty on the Bruins. I mean, that's pretty much what they did in the second period. They spent 15 minutes in the penalty box. And that's pretty much how they lost the game. Hi, Captain. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they'll do it. I'll do it. Bro, how? What do you mean how? Roughing penalties, procedural issues, closing your hand on the puck, flipping it out of the rink. You know, just your traditional dumbassery, basically. So, well, I know how, but no, yeah. No, that's pretty much the logic behind it. If you don't love that, you don't love outdoor hockey. True. Spoken like a true outdoor hockey. Dole has seen, at minimum, 10% of all outdoor hockey games after tonight. So I would consider them being somewhat of an expert. We did it Toronto. Yeah, they the Bruins definitely did it Toronto. And here's the thing about the Bruins. They're not very good. They're mediocre. They've been doing shit like this since they were good, though. Just particularly, you know, during horrendous times, like against the Panthers. Not necessarily like a single game collapse, but a series collapse. If you go up 3-1 in a series and blow the next 3 games, it's just like, well, what do I have to say about that? Other than they're a bit choky. So, yeah. If it weren't for Toronto, the Bruins would definitely be in the same category or class. But Toronto's just so far ahead in its own class that everyone kind of gets to live their own lives merrily. Kind of like the Jets. As long as the Jets exist, you won't have a worse football team. At least you can just go to bed at night thanking yourself that Woody Johnson isn't your owner. Shut your mouth. I had rage for 2 weeks after that. Well, listen. I mean, tonight wasn't a good night. I'm going to relive some trauma, damn it. History of tradition that keeps you coming back. Exact. This is the rich storied tradition, of course, as you had mentioned earlier, of outdoor hockey. Tracing its origins all the way back to 2010. Feels like a lifetime ago. Yay for alcohol. Yes. There's a lot of traditions like that in parts of the country, but specifically New England, it is without a doubt a win, lose, we booze mentality. And I understand it, because when I lived there was really fuck all to do there. So what do? Guess we're going to crack open a boys with a cold one. Well, you know what? I think Chicago is so embarrassed about their horrendous loss to Miami that they're not going to post any post-game audio, you know, after the fact. So I have a feeling they're just going to go hide. Not to mention, they probably don't even have most, you know, media outlets there. Don't pay people to travel with the team and actually cover them, would be my guess. So I doubt anybody was there to even ask questions or get audio. But yeah. I'm down to just not even attempt it. There was an attempt. But it's actually really rare. I don't even have anything. I just look up Chicago Bulls, Billy Donovan, anything on Twitter, nothing. Just crickets. Like, even like a basic media person would have, like, I don't know, like a beat reporter, somebody have like a Twitter handle, just like throw anything out there. Nothing. Okay. Cavaliers and Magic, their games are in the fourth quarter. They're also borderline blowouts. Cavs game is 118-104. That's nothing. Spurs are ahead by 10. The Magic don't show me anything. Talk about a wild before the season trade for Desmond Bane. Giving up, what was it, 5 first-rounders for Desmond Bane. That's the thing that's going to put you over the edge. Could be worse than the Mikal Bridges angle that the Knicks did the season before. I don't know. Very weird one to me. I understand there's not like, you know, beggars can't be choosers. The talent's the talent. But like for Desmond Bane, nah. I don't mind him as a player. I think he's okay. That's about it, though. I think he's okay. I think if it couldn't work... Well, Ja Morant was just a different story. If it couldn't work with Ja Morant and Jaren Jackson in Memphis, it's just... I don't really know what you think you're going to unlock with Desmond Bane. Grizzlies are thieves for that. The Grizzlies, I mean... You know, they'll move on from Ja Morant. They're going to get something. Also, Vivi, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my sound alerts are so broken. Name a car for an edit. Name a car for an edit? Like an art? Or like a funk video? Like, what are you looking for? Like, are you doing... Like, give me context. I'll give you one. That's one other context. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Like a TikTok edit? You got some funk music? Okay, funk video. Well, everyone's just gonna say a fucking skyline or something. How about... Ooh, what's funky? How about... I mean, everyone's just gonna say like a JDM as well. I'll try not to... No. I want to do something different. How about a fucking Monte Carlo? Hell yeah. A car that looks like a pickup truck. I'm trying to give you something different. Monte Carlo. And then just have a single image of a Monte Cristo somewhere in the video. Or just like subliminally advertise Monte Cristo so your viewers get hungry and go to your Monte Cristo food truck wherever you're located. Then you can make lots of money. I offer free business advice. Did I mention that? Now I think about it, I think that'd actually be a pretty funny drifting car. Your ass just fucking completely goes out the back the minute you take a turn. El Camino was the real choice. I might be misremembering it. El Caminos is probably what I'm thinking of. Try the El Camino then. What's a Monte Carlo? Oh, forget it. I'm not thinking of that. Yeah, no, not that. Yeah, El Camino is what I'm thinking of. Do that one. Do the El Camino. That's the one I'm thinking of. To be fair, I wasn't alive during these cars being around, so I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, El Caminos are funny. You can put a piano back there. You should do this with AI. How do you already have this posted? I want to click links. Thank you for the Wator redeem, Seth. I did not want to go on this keyboard for that. I'm going to go on this keyboard for this. Well, this is definitely this is definitely the Monte Carlo. You found that fast. It looks like they're what? Are they detailing it? They're washing it. This is actually I like the full black. Yeah, give me that. As a non-meme suggestion, this is nice. I like this song too. It's so funny how I want to I have a, what's the word I'm looking for? I have a video that I'm trying to edit in not that exact style, but sort of like a project on the back burner. Not have a video editor. I might either have them do it or just still have them do all my shorts and stuff while I do it myself, but yeah. I gotta post YouTube Shorts link right away. Could it really be coincidence? Could be. Could be, you never know. They just happened to post it now where I wasn't deep into editing audio in there. I could actually look at it. And my ability to engage with chat varies greatly on a work day. It varies greatly depending on how busy I am at that exact moment. I would say it's coincidence. Who would go through the effort of making another account, following, and then asking another question that leads to a YouTube short? Triangling Fox's position to speak. That's why I use VPNs. I am not sponsored by any of them. Though I probably could be. What's actually nice is Opera has its own VPN built in. You don't even really need any of those, honestly, if you don't want to use them. Ow, you want keys me for? Keys is work again, by the way. The prop went missing. MIA. I had to go re-download it / resubscribe on the Steam Workshop for it. Wild bars, but it got done. It do be getting done. Yeah, exactly. Spin. Knock on the Bull's Blow is brought to you by NordVPN. Yeah. No, I don't think anybody wants to be associated with that game. I think it's like one of those things where the advertisers be like, actually, can you just like not mention us at all? We don't really want to be affiliated with anything to do with that. So, no thank you. Adios. Arrivederci. In vain, just trying to refresh and see if I have anything from the Bulls. It's really the only thing that's going to be holding me up. Well, aside from the hockey audio, supposedly we have somebody sending this over to us. I disagree wholeheartedly. It's in Tampa. We don't have anybody in Tampa. But I mean, I'm willing to be shocked and awed. I think this score is bad. Think of how bad your score against bad actors can get without NordVPN. It just writes itself, doesn't it? It just writes itself. Unlike these bulls, when they mess with you, we'll give them the horns. I can feel myself audibly gagging if I had to hear something like that. Audible, like, throat clearing gag. Swallowing down the stomach acid that wants to just spew right out of your fucking mouth. That would be me. The Dole Marketing Bowl is offering services. You know, send out a mass email to 1,000 different business, like, oriented emails. Anything that's like a, you know, even just like a minor company, major company, E minor, E flat, whatever it is. It'll be good. All right. Cavaliers game has 20 seconds left in it, so we kind of just be AFKing on that one. We can just start writing the story now. Who gives a shit? Who fricking fricks a frick? Cavaliers, blast. Trailblazers. Cavaliers, we'll just say crush. We use blast later in our summary. Crushed. Trailblazers. Something from Portland. Excuse me, sorry. We have measles, mumps, and rubella all at the same time. All at the same time. Stuff out here. Jared Allen scored 40 points in this game? What do you do? Just sit under the basket? This might be a career high, actually. Yeah, no, it's his career high. 40 points. Before that, it was 34. Jesus Christ. Good God. Here at Music, or Musico, we create the notes used in your instruments. Yes, we copyrighted C flat. If you use that, we get royalties. 17 rebounds. Maybe he did just sit under the basket. Probably. I mean, what was Portland doing? I mean, they're probably bricklaying. I think 16 of 23. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll just do that all night. Look at the box score doesn't give fouls. Because the only thing I can think of is, so Klingon played, he played plenty of minutes. I'll just guess based on the minutes played. So, I don't know. I guess Klingon got 8 and alive. He got eated alive. It is what it is. Win final. 130, 111. Wow, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. 3-second violation? What's that? Yeah, you know what? It's like we were talking about how you can like fight people in hockey and you should be able to fight people in other sports. I think you can just like it's some like sadistic version of like NBA Street or like any of these other games. Like by midway, just go punch the referee. They don't realize it's been 3 seconds already. Just knocked him out like it's the WWE. Jared Allen takes a steel chair at Donovan Klingon and he ends up with 40 points. 5-second rule competitively. Yeah, 3-second. It's like 3-second rule, essentially. Like, drop something on the ground, like, nah. I don't know. I can pick it up now. I could eat it and save it for later, you know. Zion would be a boxing champ by now. I don't think he has stamina for it. He's the kind of guy who's just like, well, I gotta survive 2 rounds and we win. Because he ain't going the distance. Floyd Mayweather would have loved fighting him. He just sits there and goes, oh, good luck hitting me, and just sit there for, you know, the whole fight. Just landing body shots. They won 6 or 7. Zion, Mike Tyson, Williamson. Exactly. If you don't win early, you're not winning at all. All right, Cavaliers crushed Trailblazers, 130-111 from Portland. Jared Allen scored a career-high 40 points and grabbed 17 rebounds. Cleveland has won 6 of 7. Will visit the Clippers Wednesday night. Go up here to the scoreboard, and 132 L. And the Magic have 3 minutes to make this a game. It's still not a game. They're down by 13. Grab this, copy that, blind you all so we don't get doxxed. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know a lot of future funk songs. Couldn't absolutely drill down who this is, the artist, nothing. Night Tempo sounds right, whatever. But just based on vibes. That was like the second time I've needed to get up and catch my nose. This is running everywhere. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna change. I'll deal with that later. For now, what else? What else do I have going on here? Oh yeah, I didn't bring over the heat. Well, I'll just wait for the heat audio. It's fine. It's not exactly going anywhere. Change my mind. Throw it over here now. Thank you for the follow, Kings Blue. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Howdy, howdy, meowdy, meowdy. What I was doing. So we have this one done. I guess I'll add the All-Star reserves to this story, although I don't. Honest, I don't care about the All-Star reserves. You got a YouTube short, yeah. All new followers are forced to give me a YouTube Shorts link. So, although that's just been the trend tonight. If you don't have one ready, it's absolutely okie dokie. Not necessarily required, but at least heavily encouraged. Heavily encouraged. So I'm gonna have 18 stories about the Cavaliers. I'm gonna have 3 of them. You pied me. A gambler. Why you pie me? How dare you? Saw the option to pie you, and I took it. Well, you're not the only one. You are not the only one. Bow, 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 bow. And then you throw a cheese at me. Lucky they didn't just slice my head off clean. Arim. Fine. What is going on? A broken program now. There we go. That would have been some sharp cheddar. Ah, you'll be here all week, I'm guessing. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, this is a good question. If I had Atlanta, Wells, Florida. I haven't done Florida's yet. I have Atlanta's. Okay, well, that's fine. Fair. Pie piper is someone who got a pie in the face and returned to throw a pipe at the person who pied them. Is pieing a verb? That's the only thing I can think of. Seems a little too old-timey, old school for there to be just a literal translation to, and it's a pie. Yeah, I don't know. Can't say I understand any references from the Elizabethan age. That was a little bit before my time, I believe. I have to consult a proper calendar that goes back that far. Hi Moser, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Yowdy, yowdy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yep, this game's done. So, pick something else up. Deal with that. But Chicago? Chicago go fuck itself. You ain't getting shit from Chicago today. At least what they told me. They wouldn't look at me and said, nope. Said, you know what, I don't blame you. I also wouldn't want to write about your 40-point loss. Doing okay. Okay. You doing okay? It's good. I am working. It's definitely a thing for sure right now. Yeah, I get a little busy here. You can write the story from here down there, upside down there. Can I just take it? Just yeah. That's all I need. Don't need player stats. Magic fell to the Spurs. 112, 103 from San Antonio. Orlando. 2-game winning streak. Snap. Bam, bam. Heat destroyed the Bulls. 134-91 from Miami to claim their 3-game pseudo series. At home. Miami has won 2 of its last 3 games. We'll host Atlanta tomorrow. Atlanta tomorrow night. XFL Spurs 112-103 from San Antonio. 2-game winning streak snap will visit OKC on the same night. So double check. 2-game winning streak. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't screw. Anyway, that's it. What do we say this was? 112-103. Scoreboard. Me this. Blind you. Because now we can send over the scoreboard. We can send over the rest of Miami here. Wait for more things. That's the tech. Just a bunch of waiting. A bunch of waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I love waiting, waiting, waiting. That goes there, that goes there. Waiting on Thunder and that hockey game. Waiting on Thunder and a hockey game. Hog game, second period, Thunder in the fourth quarter. So the Hog game's going to take longer. Hog game going to take a lot longer. We'll also send all of our co-workers stuff. All that. Really fun stuff. Most fun stuff ever. Yep. Yep. See where my next story went. What happened? What happened? I just closed. Oh, I just did a silly dumb thing is all. Bow, 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 bow. Florida had some large and in-charge stories today. Now I can grab other. Where the hell did it go? Grab the other story with the All-Star reserves, since 3 of my teams had players announced as reserves. Something. Mm-mm-mm. Schedule even get done yet? I don't even know. Let's take a look. Yes, I don't see it. Therefore, I gotta dig it out of the archive. Very welcome. Thank you so much. No, you're the best. No, you're great. No, you're great. Anyway. Oh, it's this today? The 8th? Week from now is the 8th, so yes. Today is indeed the 8th. Oh, okay. We have a lot of hockey tomorrow. Probably because they're jamming in as many games as possible before they all go bye-bye. They all go goodbye. Time for Olympics. Goodbye. Are there any college basketball games today? Certainly hope not. But now that I remember that I have to deal with it, see if they existed, let's see if they did anything. Sunday, top 25. Nope. Probably because I clicked the wrong link. Oh, yeah. 4 games today? Damn. Yeah, just play anytime. All the time. Y'all got this. When do you want to play? Just anytime. Play at 4 a.m. When it should be mandatory nap day, no work, only naps. Yeah, maybe if I'm in preschool. We'll get a little funny preschool angle, maybe. But no such luck. No such luck at this juncture. This is just impossible for me to actually work out. Well, can't do this viably. So, it's back to this. God, I love it. It's so fun. Just death by 1,000 paper cuts out here. Love it. So good. We have like 2 keyboards and a laptop. I get one is for work, the other 2 for gaming PC, streaming PC. I also have 3 mice. Do you want to get confused? They're all color-coded. So many mice! I need traps! Send me your traps, please. I need your traps. That's why. That would be why. 3 mice? 3 blind mice, as a matter of fact. I just used a touchpad on this thing, but it's terrible. And it works half the time. But that's any laptop, really. Okay, so this is 10 Illinois. This is still 5 Nebraska. Iowa State is 9. 2, 12. Florida was 21. Alabama is 23. Iowa, Miami, Ohio, St. John's. Iowa men's basketball. Fucking played today, too. The day will never end. That's all I needed. Blind you. I think it's a universal experience of touchpads. They just suck. Yeah, they really don't last. And I would just work off my laptop, but the keyboard on it sucks. I mean, there's nothing good about writing and typing on a laptop. Right? Typing on a laptop is like just terrible. It's a horrible experience. So I've always just had this as my setup regardless, before I had a 2 PC thing going on. But yeah. Alright. Go to our coworker stuff and just send all that out. I'm just gonna go by Spotify. I'm not about to look around. I'm about to just full on send it. Full send it. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Hell no. Hell no. If I was feeling it, I'd be feeling something. Other than great disdain. So I'll give it, between now and like an hour. If I don't get audio for the NHL game in an hour, I'll just fuck off and find it myself. Because it's already been over for an hour. So I'll give them 2. I can't get anything from you from 2 hours from now. You failed. Epically. Goodbye. So we'll go back to Hytale. We'll to Hytale here real soon. And after work is all said and done, I got no idea. We'll do something. But I don't know what that something is. Could stay on Hytale. Could do something a bit more direct. As in, tell me what to do. Tell me what do. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tremendous. They sent all my stories. We're good to go. Hopefully, I didn't screw any of them up. I'll double check now, just in case. They've already been sent, so it's kind of too late. Tell you what, I could still make an edit if I need to. I don't think I need to, though. Oh, hi, cool kid. How are you? Long time no talkie. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. It's about to be over for all of us. You're sick? You and many others. You and many others. Oh, well, hopefully you're getting better if it's the end of being sickies. Weekend is so over. Yep. It be gone. Very, very, very busy day. Very, very, very busy day. But, fine. Everything all worked out in the end. Oh, wait, I still have things to do. Been in bed for the past week with a severe cold. Oh, got out of work for a week, though, so win-win. Hell yeah. Positives to everything. A bright side to everything. I've always thought it would be okay if I got hit by a car on my run and just hung out in the hospital and wouldn't have to work. But knowing my job, they're like, well, you work from home, so you just bring the laptop to the hospital. I'm like, you know, you're so right for that. What's the Wi-Fi password here? I'm flatlining, but I need to write a story about someone's East-West Collegiate Division 2 lacrosse soccer field hockey game. Mood. Hi, Jet. You come in at a depressing time. I'm just being silly. Hi, Jet. How are you? Welcome. Oh my goodness. It's Jep. They made this 3D model I'm now I'm able to use without any real errors anymore because I fixed my Warudo issues. Yeah, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm so much better now that you're here. Aw, I'm doing so much better now that you're here. You're adorable being you. And I just want to give you head pats and tug on your ears and go, row, 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 row. I go, row, 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 row.
It's like 10 degrees outside for me, and it's freezing.
Aw, it's okay, baby biscuit. It's okay. Yeah, we had our wind chill go to the negatives overnight last night. Luckily, I don't have to go outside at 2 a.m., but if I suppose I had to, it would be like, man, this is kind of cold. Feel like I might not want to be in this area too long. But yeah. No, it's definitely, don't go outside if you don't gotta. But if you're someone who's a snow mover, and not the drugs, I mean just actual literal snow, then hell yeah. More power to you. Be safe. Otherwise, stay at home. Do not go outside. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'm gonna preemptively load up some hockey audio if it's out there. Oh, I'm sure it is. It was a really good game. It was a very, very good game. Exciting back and forth by the end of it, because and the Bruins did it to themselves. But Yeah, like I said, my team kind of shit the bed. Did. Bit of a fucky wucky. I'm gonna go now, either stream or sleep. I haven't decided yet. You should definitely stay in bed. Not, man, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But rest is very important. Sitting upright, no good. Lay flat. Be vertical. Be vertical, cool kit. But whatever you decide to do, best of luck. Ugh. Well, actually, we kind of only really need... Only really... I had to read it. I accidentally read a YouTube comment. I'm really just... I shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing... Anyway. Yeah. Take care, cool kid. Mwah. Alright. Let's see if I can... Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and pout. While I just wait for... I'm curious what Super Bowl Sunday looks like for any of these leagues. Pretty sure hockey's completely off by that point, because they're at the Olympics, so I know they're done. Tell me what it looks like on Sunday the 8th. We have 4 NBA games. The last one started at 3 in the afternoon on the East Coast, so those will be done by the time football game starts at whatever, 6:30 usually. And I've decided to sleep because I have a 14-hour workday tomorrow. You probably made the best choice. For your mental sanity, you definitely made the best choice. So, yeah, get some good resties. Good night, good night. Also, hi, Crab. Welcome. How are you? Hi. Hope you're having a swell start to your week. Thank you for the water redeem. Fine check. Okay. I am. Yay, I'm glad. Glad. Don't get the fucking pipes throwing at me. I'm doing this. Screw you. Yay, thank you for that kill cam. Good rest. Bye. Oh, man. Alright. Well. We will... Yeah, we have 4 games plus a Super Bowl next weekend, so I mean, we're chilling. Next Sunday, we'll probably be on early just cause. Excited for school tomorrow? No? Why? What's going on? Think of the head pats. This is the start of a new week. Don't worry, it can't be much worse than a job. It can't be much worse than a job. That's just like 24/7, 365 grading on the mental. I don't like school. I never liked school either. How dare you pie me? How dare you pie me? I never liked school. So, I'm right there with you. I just wanted to get it done and over this as soon as possible. Yes, you pie. Yes, you pie. That was it. That was just not one to be all too applied. I'd say I was pretty much like a B student, and that's probably because I'd never applied myself. I was like, nah, I don't really care about this. Quite literally nothing interested me in school for the most part. Quite literally nothing. No subject interested me, nothing I felt passionate about. I was just like, yep, I'm just here. Like a prison sentence, I'm here because I gotta be. A D and C student. Yeah, you should probably try to bump up those grades. Try to bump them up. Might be harder to graduate college without decent GPA, depending on what you're doing. Matt B schooler. That's me. And procrastinate. Well, don't do that. If you're gonna, I mean, at least just like do something like early on. Like get it all done early. You know what I mean? Nice thing about college courses is a lot of times they give you the syllabus start. You can get a really big head start. Turn everything late. Go over. Go over. Yeah, I would recommend just doing things early so you don't even have time to procrastinate. I used to love that about professors' first week of school. They'd be like, all right, here's the syllabus. If you want to get the whole course done, you can just do that if you want. I'm like, well, say no more. I get like 6 chapters ahead in the book and be like, all right, I'm not going to do anything for a month. Sounds good. Won't be able to retain any information for quizzes and stuff, but just forget about stuff. You set reminders. You got a phone, set reminders. Open up that calendar app. They're adding events. Call yourself names. Hey, dumbass. This is due. Hurry up. Yeah. It's fine. Just skill diff it. You'll do fine. Just gotta work on it. Anything in life is a skill. Never accept anything as the way it has to be. Work on it. I'ma still forget. Go over. Go over, chat. We're cooked. Now we're never getting that degree. Is procrastinating heavy too? Being harsh to myself broke me out of it. Yeah, I mean, eventually you just like... The worst feeling is knowing that there's work to do as opposed to just doing it and getting it done and over with and out of your way. I have bad memory. You should do sticky notes, actually. I know people who do sticky notes. And it's actually a really good method. Start putting sticky notes all over the place. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I'm not going to stay on this screen. I'm going to go play Hytale, I think. By I think, I mean I am. I am. Also, good luck with the upcoming ad break. I'll get right on them. I'll forget why I have them. I don't know if you're being purposely difficult. I think you're being purposely difficult. But hey, if you want to accept that, by all means. I'm not. Well, those are my solutions. If you find out any others, let me know. Because I've hit a wall with you. Not that I am the best with advice. But with you, I have hit a wall. Best of luck. I'm sure things will be fine. It's important to at least be self-aware. Okay, I believe we're just gonna start doing the smoothies. The smooth brain. It always rains when I get in this game. I always gotta rain. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the category. I'm still working, so title is semi-accurate. New place you're making. Yeah, I started this last night because the online server I was on, it was down. So it did get restarted sometime between when it was down and when it wasn't. But I just wanted to play, so I started single player. So in this one, I'm gonna make a little bit of like a marble palace. A little bit of a marble palace. So the direct opposite. We're gonna be building with white blocks instead of like a shale type block. Whatever that would look like. Yeah. Do it the moment you get the assignment, that works too. I always, like I said, when I get the professors and then I got their thing going, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I can do this. Easy peasy. Look at the ads. Didn't do what I said I was gonna do. This. Give me the smooth. I don't know how many smooth I need, but probably a couple hundred. I'll start with a couple hundred and see where we get. And I probably need more pickaxe. Oh, yeah. Give me more pickaxe. I don't know. Give me 10. I get bored and stop. Yeah, that's true. Not really a good thing, but you already know that. I'm just telling you things you already know. Yeah, exactly. Call yourself. Yeah. Give yourself the negative reinforcement. Great tech. We need more negative reinforcement. Ah! Need a good yin and yang balance with it. Need the good yin and yang. I just realized I can't... Is this whole thing gonna collapse? No. Okay, that's good. Because I want to get marble under this too. Yeah. Okay. Me. I don't know if I want it to stop. That's that actually, that'd be better. That's a lot better. Now we're cooking with kerosene. Or maybe not. I'm gonna get the boundaries. Hi, Fops. I don't really know where we're gonna start cutting it. One instead. Maybe. Bopsy, you're in the way. Get away, get away. Dirt here. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh my goodness. The ads are done. Now it's time for fun. You call this fun? Somewhere would call this fun. I think some people will think like taxes are taxes. Probably the same level as this. Probably the same level as it, give or take. Guess I'll take more. A little more awkward. Yeah, not really. Hi, Evan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day. Took a 4-hour nap earlier. I'm still tired. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get your circadian rhythm in line with a nap. So the only hope is to drink caffeine or nap some more. Nap number 2. We're really building into that sloth. 7 deadly sins. That sloth one is pretty good. I like sloths. They're cute. They're just funny little guys. They didn't do nothing wrong. I think I'm doing this incorrectly. I think I will look back on this and be like, I made grave mistakes. Grave errors in judgment. Maybe not, though. We don't. We do. Caffeine doesn't affect you. Another trapped soul in the caffeineless universe. Where's our Batman? Yeah, I'm thinking I should go down. Well, that doesn't actually make a lot of sense now, does it? Because I didn't do it over here. See how it looks. Not cry. I'm not gonna lie. There were earlier games that were played that I could have done, and we'd be fine by now. But because I got this hockey game that literally didn't end till like 10:30, a nearly 4-hour hockey game, are stuck. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. Why is one of my tags neutered? You'll have to ask the mod that put it up there, because I didn't do it. So, why is it there? Great question. I'm unfortunately the wrong fox to ask that. I would like to know who put it there, though. It's been a mystery. You think Twitch would have, like, audit logs, you know? We can go in and see, like, changes that are made, stuff like that. No such thing. No such thing. So, I've been asking myself the same question for however long it's been. I'm sure it was there for, like, months before I even realized and before someone even brought it up. But, yeah. Just be careful who you make your mods, because sometimes they'll... stuff like this. They'll embarrass you. This looks kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Probably need to make this a bit more. I guess it's not... Is there a rhyme or reason to this? Not really. I want to really lean into it, but we need to get rid of this. Thank you for the follow, Evan. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you. Oh, look at that. The Oklahoma City Thunder are done beating up Denver, so there's that game. Let's see. This was a 112 to 111 game, and now all that's left is this silly hockey game, which has 8 minutes left in the third period. Wow. So yeah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We don't need that. We're just waiting for that. Let me guess. Still nothing from Chicago. We're not getting shit from this. They're going to try to, like, find a way to delete this game from their hard drives. Their social media posts, they're just going to try to go erase them. Otherwise, we have Bruins head coach. We don't have anything from the Lightning, but to be honest with you, it doesn't matter. Not a market that begs for sound. They don't bark for it. Goes me. That's what Monster does to me. Monster. We're done with everything else, though. Just have to wait for the scoreboard. Okay, then. We shall sit and intently watch this game. I could pull it up. Assuming the stream isn't as bad as it was earlier. We shall see. I wonder if this just has to do with high traffic. It could be that. Alright. It's pretty dark. Let's go to bed. I don't feel like dealing with nighttime in this game. Ever. Ever. Yeah. Oh, I'm just not up. Okay. I'm like, huh? I guess I don't really mind the way this looks. I could put, like, fences up or something. But it's a little... eh. I'm gonna season to taste, as they say. I think I want this whole thing marble. I mean, ideally, I put something else, like, beyond this, I guess. Maybe not like a handrail, but I don't know. Just something. Because, like, the grass blending in with it just doesn't look that good. But, and this might be a me. That's just a, like that feels better. Kind of close to the edge. I need this. Okay. That's like a little bit more complete. Going straight down. Unless I want. Yeah. I don't have a lot of room. Bring this all the way down. You know what sucks for you? What sucks for you? How do we make it unsuck? That's even a thing. Guess that'd be like a shop vac, where it sucks and blows. It needs to be blown. Leaf blower. Okay, I like this better. Caffeine has the opposite effect on you. Yeah, same with... Oh, wait, no. Not the same as Kreb. Kreb, there's no effect. Opposite means it makes you more tired. That is terrible. I know people that are like that, though. I don't know how accurate this is, but someone told me it's a sign of ADHD. Or that people with ADHD aren't affected, like, they're affected negatively by it. Which I don't know how that works, but... To be honest with you, yeah. I don't know how that would work. I've just been told that. I have the tism, so I don't know. Like I said, I just heard about it. I just heard of it. Okay. And I kind of don't like this here. Like... It's alright. It's not... Da-da-da. I mean, if I didn't have caffeine, I guess I wouldn't, like, miss it or anything. It just sucks not having the ability to, like, or the option for it is all. That's all. Now that we have that taken care of, we need to figure out what's our actual base. Like, what's the plan for this? Like, yes, we have a rectangle. I don't want to make it a perma rectangle. So right now, we need to just start working on destroying this hut. And just getting stuff. I'll just delete it all. Not even. Take everything. I take it all. Give me one of the pickaxes, though. I need a hatchet for this. Where's my hatchet? I have no idea where I would have. Here we go. Wonderful. Try to, not put these. Wrong. I have so many pickaxes. They break easy. And repair kits are not worth on a crude pickaxe. And I'm early enough in the game where I haven't even been mining anything decent. So, that's why. I just want to build. I just want to build. That's it. Yeah, we'll go to bed here forever now. It's Hytale on Steam? It is not. It has its own launcher. It's kind of like Minecraft. It has like the, whatever, the Microsoft Store launcher. Hytale has its own launcher. It is very, very, very fun. It is, I mean, it is. It's a lot like Minecraft. It's a bit, I would call it simplistic, user-friendly. A lot you can do, though. Very mob-friendly. I really enjoy building. It's my drug of choice. Didn't really do too much of it in Minecraft, actually. Not something I was, confident, well-versed in. Yeah. Why is this? It's not vein mining. Why is it not? I'm so confused. I think this should be broken and it's not, and it's like confused. Yeah, this hatchet is like busted. How many gigs? I don't know. It's something like 8. It's not even that bad. Or 20 maybe. I don't know. And it's not free. I think it's 20 bucks. 20 smackaroos.
Hi!
Hi, cat. Thank you for the resub. How are you? 6 months already. Time flies. Hi, cat. Hope you're doing good. You staying warm? You better be. You better be staying warmies. It's so cold out. Hi, cat. Hope you're doing good. Hytale. Yes, Hytale. Claw game. Let's see what you get. Puppy Bowl. We'll be watching the Puppy Bowl. Oh, you got a shy tail. Look how shy they are. Broke 2 ribs. Doing what? I feel like you come in here with a new injury every time. I don't know how you keep doing this. Car crashes? Really? I'm sorry if it seems like I'm desensitized to this, but you do seem to be getting hurt a lot. Back to lurking, have fun. Thank you, cool. Puppy Bowl is really good watch. Yeah, I think we'll watch it. I think we should be able to co-stream it. Got rear-ended. You broke 2 ribs off getting rear-ended. They must have slammed into you. What the fuck? Because people don't know how to drive on ice. To be fair, we're in the South. Nobody knows how to drive on ice. That's for sure. That's pretty much a guarantee at this point. Yeah, they scored, so now it's 4-3. Couldn't this game just be done already? Nope. Well, like all your previous injuries, hopefully it's a fast recovery. How's the foot doing? How's the foot doing? Too aggressive to start out like that. Maybe I go like this. Pretty good? Oh, that's good. At least the good news on that. And north, it's not too bad. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, people up north, they understand the assignment. I don't know if this is actually going to work out. I'm just testing my... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 9 from the right. Well, that's definitely not the case over here. Okay. There might be a vision on this. So far. They hit you at 50? Yeah. Well, to be able to actually have enough impact to do what happened to you, they'd have to be going pretty quickly. Also, what kind of... They were going 50 when they hit you. I wonder what they were doing before they actually started to break. Because it's nonsensical. Nobody should be driving that fast if it's icy out. Unless it was just like black ice. It came out of nowhere. But even then, drive more carefully. We know shit is in the north. We know shit in the north. Yep. I used to live in New England. Like, casual, like, foot of snow. Like, yep, been there, done that. Just another typical winter. Still a pain in the ass. Still can't do anything until it gets moved. You're in Minnesota? Oh, yeah. Yep, so you know everything. You know what it's about. You're basically Canada. Humvee is fine, though. It's got a new bumper for it. Well, I would hope their insurance would have paid, obviously. Like, yeah, I mean... Should not be forced to, you know, do anything. That's the easiest one, actually. You get rear-ended, it's pretty hard to, like, lose an insurance fight over that one. Who's at fault here? Oh, the person that ran into me. Oh, yeah, that's true. You got a point. Okay. So we are now... What'd I say? I'll give it an hour. I'll give it... yeah, we'll give it an hour. We'll give it an hour. See if we get this audio to come through. And if not... I mean, really, I should just do it now and be done with it. But we'll just wait. Years ago, I got like 3 feet of snow. It still didn't shut down. 3's aggressive. But it's not like you wait for 3 feet of snow to pile up. It's something where, like, you just make a point to continuously go out and, like, you know, remove snow before it gets too bad. Maybe it's 6 across. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just talking betwixt my cheeks. Okay, that's not what I want to do at all. I start tucking it back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. I can go a little bit more on this, although we're really far back. I think I might know what I want. Go down like 1 or 2 more blocks and then end it. Hit him with the extendo. Maybe just 1. Pop's in the way. We'll go down from this. Is this 3 hours since the hockey game ended? Is this 3 hours since the hockey game ended? Ended around 10:30 my time, so it's been 2 hours. I'll give them 3. I should have just given them 2, though. Because this is kind of getting a little silly, stupid, don't you think? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 2 more tiles. Alright. You go 2 more tiles, so... Maybe start cutting it here. I mean, this is kind of... I'll start over... We start there. Don't worry. This is why we build with dirt. This is why we build with dirt. Yeah, imagine covering a sporting event for 7 hours. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I mean, I've had other things to do in between, but we're talking just one thing. Oh, yeah. That has been what's been going on. We should just do from the off angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles. Be tight. I don't know about this one. Yeah, we can make it work. It's a very tight squeeze is all. We could repurpose, rechannel. I mean, we could build right up to it. I guess it doesn't matter. It's okay. That works. The question is, how do we, can we mirror this on the other side? I'm not sure. Have you not seen burnt dirt yet? I've seen cold dirt. I've not burnt my dirt. Haven't burnt the dirt yet. God. Nope, I haven't done it yet. What's spider fighting over there? What's going on? Saw the exclamation point above their head like it's fucking Metal Gear. What is happening? We can smelt it. I'm assuming that's how you get it, right? Nope. It does not happen that way. Never mind. Alright. The only problem I have with this... I don't have a problem with this at all, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 diagonal from that spot, but I can just go like this. I see. I see why this is kind of an impossibility now. We would have need to have started this here for it to make sense. All right. Why not? It won't let me. And I can't put it in there. Hi, Duck. How are you? I'm talking about dirt. Yep. I got dirt in the game. I don't know. That's the discussion, I guess. How are you, Duck? Hope you're doing good. This might screw things up a little bit. Or maybe not. Let me see. Now we're 9 tiles. We're yapping, Seth. We're yapping. Has dirt become burnt, though? I don't know. We're gonna get rid of this one here. Where was it? Okay. This actually does give us a little more clearance on this side, too, though. Okay. Intense heat. Like we're glass blowing? Like with sand? Okay, two of my roommates are out at a party. I'm just chilling with the other roommate. Aw, that sounds like fun, though. A little low-key, a little chill time. Okay, we got 9 on each side now. And then so now it's going to be how many across? Oh, that was weird. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. I don't think this is going to work out too well for us, to be honest. I don't think it's going to work out too well for us, to be honest. Eh. Okay. Kitties. Hi, Shadow. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we're gonna make it. Tight squeeze, but we made it. I don't know how this is gonna look. To be so honest with you, it's gonna be a little silly, I think. But math works. That's only 7. What? Yeah. That's weird. Okay, so something got fucked. Did we miscount on the side too? Yeah. We didn't go deep enough, apparently. We're finding the small percentage of organic matter in the dirt that bake it at killing at 550 degrees Celsius. That sounds hot. Is that hot, chat? I don't know if that's hot. Is that hot? I don't know what Celsius is. Okay, good. Well, at least we fixed that. Right? There we go. Now we fixed that. No, that's still 7. What am I missing here? Make it make sense. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? It has to be this way. It has to be that way. It just has to be that way. You have to get rid of this tree. Okay, now we're fine. And now was fine on that side. I don't get it. We're gonna not look at that for a second. Deer pie real, yummy. You want me to purr, by the way? Very moist purrs today. Might get a light burn. How fast would it be to just, like, instantly incinerate? Is that even possible? Like, human composition, is it possible to just, like, burn to a crisp entirely in one go? You comfy, Seth. I see you. Being all comfy. Yeah. Something like that, right? That would make a lot of sense. I get that. I totally get it. I guess if you get flung into the sun. We haven't tried that, like an experiment like that. What if we, like, made, like, a fake human and flew into the sun with them? Do you think that would be, like... Do you think that would be a good use of taxpayer money? I feel like it would be. It's like, fund education, send fake person into sun. I like my idea better. I'd support it. Yay! Summon the sun? I don't know about that. That seems like... I don't know how to do that. I'm curious how long this is. 5? Really? That's all it is? I mean, I guess I can make 5 work. I mean... It's not big, it's just not... I mean, I don't know. It's not small, but it's just... 5s? I don't know. I thought I could do more with it. Wonder if it'd be kind of neat to do like a little small thing on the side here, or either side. I really know what I'm going for, to be honest with you. I just don't want to have it just be a squarge. The sides, I kind of don't mind being squarge. But front to back, I want something different. I want to look good. You can summon the sun? How? In what context? In a shocking turn of events, we have our sound. 3 hours later. Or I say 2 hours later, never mind. At 3 hours, I was going to be done. Got it, thanks. Alright. Oh, nuclear. That's not the same as the sun. I'm talking about the actual sun. The sun is a star. Nuclear anything's not a star. That's just, I don't even know. That's just not that. That's all it is. That's all I know. Do I just stay? We'll just stay on the screen. Yes. Nah, let's go back to the work screen. The work screen looks better. Work screen looks better. Yippee! Everybody, let's summon a sun or throw a fake man into it. Yeah. I mean... I don't know. I don't know why these things come up constantly in conversation. If I had a nickel for every time this discussion came up. Alright. Conditions were perfect. only taking 2. Mass circumference of my thighs, mine are 22 inches. I have it in my notes. Give me a sec. Because I've had to do this for cosplay. Figuring out just things will fit me or not. If I remember where I put it, actually. I'm searching in my notes. I don't see it, though. Cosplay, here we go. Oh boy, when was the last time this was done? Same. Literally, just same. I've measured him 3 times, 22 or 23 inches, depending on, I guess, the day. Yep. That's what you get when you're a runner. Yes, thighs. Thighs. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Most of the time, my biggest problem with cosplays have been shoulder, like, chest measurements being off. Because I definitely am built more, like, I don't know. I'm top heavy, maybe? So it can be a little challenging getting shit that fits correctly. So it can be a little challenging, but it make things work for the most part. My biggest problem with cosplay is I used to be afraid of getting things that wouldn't fit and be too small, but actually I've realized most places run large depending on where you're buying from. So just get something that you think will actually fit. Don't go a size up, because I always felt like it was worse wearing a cosplay that felt too big and not comfortable, because it's like, well, I'm just wearing like a friggin' blanket or something. Which was not anything I wanted to do. Rather wear something that fits. But it's a risk. Definitely a risk. That's cool. You recorded this audio with double audio in the background. Don't tell me every single cut is like this. Okay, well, it was just that one. Yikes. The audio bleed from some other source. It's an impossible clip to work with. And this is supposedly one of our better people out on the beat. Well. Fortunately, it didn't do it today. So I sew half your clothes and cosplays. I was raised to be paranoid of what I buy. That's fair. I'd have no ability to do that. I would literally sew my hand into a garment and be like, well, I guess I have my hand attached to a sweater for the rest of my life. I wish I had some sewing ability, though. It'd be very helpful, very useful skill to have. Very useful skill to have. And finding pants hard for you, tall and have a thin waistline and the aforementioned thighs. Yeah. I can't imagine buying like jeans like that because they're so like there's just no like give to them. They're usually very rigid. Yeah. There's some jeans that are actually kind of nice though. They're like a different type of denim that's like very stretchy. It almost feels like you're wearing a friggin' like pair of sweatpants almost. And no, I'm not talking about the legitimate actual like sweatpants that look like denim. I mean like, you know, it's a very stretchy denim though. I had a pair. It was really they were really neat. It felt kind of weird. Texture was like kind of getting used to it. But otherwise, yeah. I hate when I mess up spelling. I mean, I understood everything you said. Don't worry about it. I've been sewing since I was 10. It's very useful. Oh, hell yeah. I would love to be able to, just kind of practice on some things. Even just to be able to, like, just get some stitching, like, you know, done would be useful. A fast little stitchy. But yeah. There's that. I would love any creative skill, honestly. Kind of artist skill. Which is something anybody can work at. But it's, usually you just be like, oh, I have, like, a gift anyway to begin with. And you can do, like, the technical stuff. I think if I were to work on, like, a technical aspect of art, it still wouldn't really reach levels that I should. Because I just don't really have the gene for it. It was since I was 13. Damn. Yeah, it was never a skill that was taught to me, either at home or at school. But I don't know why I would have ever learned it at school. Like, I'm not old enough to be, like, part of school where, like, they had, like, home ec and, like, stuff that would probably be taught with that and, like, useful for it. Never had that. And then at home, I mean, my mom sewed, but she didn't do it often, and it was never anything that was like, oh, we're going to teach you this. It was never really anything that, I guess, needed to be done. I don't know. Not really ever part of any kind of curriculum. Taught myself, looking back, should have taken those lessons. Plushies are ugly. Aw. Making your own plushies is really cool, though. I would make my own plushies. I would make a plushie a baby biscuit. And then every time chat does something mean to me, I'll turn on my cam and just squeeze. Like a stress ball. Wow. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, Gwave. Thank you, thank you. Ninth grade took fashion and fabric design. Yep. Didn't have those. That would have been in high school. I know. We didn't have anything like that in high school for me. Ours was heavily centered on, oh, surprise, surprise, computer programming. I can't tell you how many comp sci I could have taken, and I had no interest in. Actually, it was a requirement, actually. I think taking some level of comp sci I needed to do for fuck all reason. I don't know why. But it was, like, part of, like, the, like, elective that you had to take, at least from when I went to school. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This isn't exactly something I'm going to use outside of, like, whatever. Like, I'm already taking math and the math courses I need to take. Why am I taking comp sci? For a field that I am not going into. Please stop. But, whatever. So, yeah. And came for cuddles. Cuddles! I gave cubbles. Yay, cubbles. I did too. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't get it. I feel like the required curriculum should be stuff that you might actually use on a day-to-day. That would be helpful. So if you think, I don't know, that would be useful, maybe, but I don't. It has to do with, like, there's other motives. There's ulterior motives, trying to get more kids into, like, STEM programs, and get better funding from state and or government to be able to, I don't know, have higher payroll, higher salaries. It just all goes back to money, I'm sure. But, yep. Took a whole year of C++ and went, thanks. Thanks for filling my head with useless info. I can write hello world. What a program. Bye. My creativeness evaporated the moment I chose to study astronomy in high school, slowly regaining it. By far, the worst classes I took were space, like Earth and space related classes, like astronomy, astrology. Well, astrology is just fucking zodiac sign, so that was an actual course. But astronomy, yeah. It would happen at the end of the day, and I'm like, well, I'm really tired and burnt out, and I would fall asleep every other class. Every other time I'd be falling asleep. I'm like, nope. You shut out the lights, and now we're looking at the stars, and that means my brain goes honk, me, 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 me. I'm a fucking bird in a cage. Just throw a towel over. I'm like, well, it's nighttime. Good night. I can sew and weld, and I'm an ectomorph. I don't know what that means. Do you like Ghostbusters? Yeah, trades would have been good too. I tell the story all the time, but it was like you had to look down upon people that went to trade schools. It's like, yeah, these kids, they don't know how to actually go to school, and they're not smart. Send them to trade schools. Meanwhile, they're making 3 times what I make per year minimum. I'm sitting here. I'm a VTuber on the internet. I'm not sure who was the actual burnout or the loser, but, you know. I'm thinking it wasn't them. Oh, well. Maybe next life, chat. Maybe next life will be the electrician. No, I'm skinny and fast. Oh, okay. I've never heard the term before, honestly. I'm gonna read the story and send it and just be done with work finally, hopefully. I mean, I guess I've been working 7 hours, but it just feels like the night's just dragged on for no reason, it feels like. The Lightning made history during their Stadium Series showdown from Tampa. The Bolts edged the Bruins 6-5 in a shootout from Raymond James Stadium. Jake Gensel netted the lone goal in round 3 as the Bolts overcame a 4-goal deficit for the first time in franchise history. Jeremy Swayman dropped the gloves of opposing goalie Andrei Vasilevsky and made 41 saves for Boston, which had a 2-game winning streak snap. Now, let's go double check the stats. Sometimes they update save totals. So I just want to make sure it was 41. And it still is. Wonderful. Alright. Andrei Vasilevsky talks about overcoming the 4-goal deficit. Talks about his delayed slashing penalty in OT. Says the game was a gut punch. Talks about his fight. We'll send that away. Yeah, next Sunday is Super Bowl Sunday. That's going to be the busy one. We'll be on early. Earlier than we were today. To just sort of set up mentally. Try to have a meditation type moment. Because we would have been doing Olympics the day before. Olympics for us, for our purposes, starts Saturday morning. We'll have a Saturday morning work shift. What we'll end up doing is streaming all night Friday night like we usually do and just not go to bed. I usually get off around like 5 a.m. my time. What's the point? We'll just stay up till 8 and start work. A 2-hour nap is going to do dick for me. But we will stay up all night. And we will like it. I'm in trade school right now. I'll be working for Boeing in a few months. Doing welding. That's a hell of a gig. Can you make it so they don't blow? Yeah, can you make it so... Can you personally go into the design room and be like, okay, so basically, we just don't want these things to fall apart in the middle of the sky. Like, genius! Promote this person. Yeah, you know, it happens. Yeah, I'll check one more time for Chicago audio, but I'm really unconvinced it exists. I'm convinced they have decided to just sweep that game under the rug, given how much of a bloodbath it was. Truly a great atrocity upon the regular season of the 2025-26 NBA season. Although I will tell you, it's par for the course, honestly. Just go look at a Brooklyn Nets game. Alright, so there's nothing left on that, so we'll read this one too. Heat destroyed the Bulls 134-91 from Miami to claim their 3-game pseudo-series. Bam Adebayo and Pelle Larsson tied for game-high 20 points. Khalil Ware sunk 17 off the bench as Miami has won 2 of its last 3 games. Kobe White netted 16 points and was a minus 42 for Chicago, which has dropped 4 or 5. It says the 3 games were a blur. It says they didn't falter. It says Davion Mitchell makes a difference. Miami typically doesn't need audio. They got it anyway because that's all I could find. I want audio. We have this at home. What's this at home? It's just me. It's just me sitting here going, hi. What do you want? We're serving salt water tonight. Take it or leave it. Don't drink it. You're only supposed to swish it in your mouth and spit it out. Salt water tasting. It's like a wine tasting, only significantly worse. Yes, you'll try. Hell yeah. Now we have someone working on the inside. Let us know of any other inside things you can do. Can you give us insider trading? That'd be cool. Let me know when I should invest and then immediately sell my stock. Also, I'm not actually condoning this. Please don't bonk me, Twitter. And any other Federal Trade Commission. Please don't. Please don't come after me. I'm just being a silly fops. Come on, good boy. Sultry for Eve. I can do that for you. Now, let me stand up. Let me stand up and make it worth your while. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Eve a good girl? Is Eve my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go. There's your good girls. Also, good luck with the ads coming up. At least we got that in before the ads. Would have been bad timing. Well, alrighty then. Looks like we're done here, for work at least. Yay! Wrong one. Did I call you a good girl? I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. I have no brain cells. Damn. Streamer error. I hope you still liked it. You know what I wish? I wish I did. Okay, good. I wish I could color code those. Because I would literally just put girl in pink and boy in blue for like the text color. No shot they'll ever integrate that into Twitch. But that's the problem when I kind of just speed read things. I go, sultry? Okay, I got you. Sultry. Just sprint right to the next thing. Okay, so we'll call Toastar a good boy to make up for it. Sounds good. Ready, Toastar? Are you ready? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Toastar a good boy? Is Toastar my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. See? Pronouns are just, you know. Mad I put good girl. Yeah, but I messed up the previous one, so now I have to do that. Thank you for that, Pats, and good luck with the ads. Yeah, today's opposite day. Yeah, today's opposite day. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody gets what they want. You want the steak? You get salmon. You want salmon? You get chicken. You want chicken? You get out. Ordering chicken at a steakhouse. Anyway. I'm having a manic episode. We'll get back to Hytale in a moment. I just wanted to get out of this really badly. I just want to destroy my work laptop. I want to strap it to the back of a rocket and send it into outer space. I tad too much freezer vodka. There wasn't even that much in there. You probably just haven't drank in a while and you're like a lightweight because you've been sick. Or maybe you're drinking while you're sick and that's probably why. We have vodka in the freezer. Really all there is to know. Yeah, true. Yeah. I made a drink with it last night and I was like, there's not that much left. Not that much left. That's good though. It's good that good that it's being put to good use, yes. 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 Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I don't... Unless I see something on ESPN I need to write? I don't think so, though. Matt, how's Worky? We're about to finish up now. Not much I have. No, I'm all good with this. I'm done. I've had enough. Personally, I'm done. Whether I am actually done, I suppose we'll see if I get a Teams notification in an hour, within the next hour. But I personally have had enough. They're not as think as they drunk you are. Give me the drive. I'm good to keys, bro. Try that. What do you mean? Try what? Eh. Cheese. Yes. The cheese. Give them the big cheese. Oh. Welcome back from the ads, Silly Beans. And welcome to... Now I'm done working. Time. No, not the keys. Aw. Can't type me out here. This is my work screen. What keyboard mount again? We've effectively changed our title. And probably should have changed our category already, but... Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me. It's fine because I say it's fine. What's going on? You run down Ari now. Good luck. Have fun. Make sure it's a ranked game or else it doesn't count as running it down. Good luck. Have fun. I will do the smart thing and never play League of Legends for the rest of my life ever again. I'm going to take the pill that is less swallowed when it comes to that. Oh, thank you for the head kissies, Menace. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it is 2 ranked. Hell yeah. I can't wait to hear how you went. 12-2 with the most damage in the game. Alright. I'll play some Hytale. Get back to Hytale. Oh, look at my bops. Alright. We're strategizing. We're cooking. Don't like the spider. It's gonna be in my way. It really just doesn't fight back. And now it might. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, squirrel. No, I know you will. I know I will. I know you know I know I know. I know you know I know. Yeah. What? Okay. The rest of this, I really don't even have a clue. Wish I had a clue, but I don't. I think we just keep them flat. No, just keep them flat. The sides? What do the sides mean? The sides, Mason. What do they mean? We could do like a triangle. Y'all ever hear of triangles? No, neither have I. I'm pretty sure they don't exist. I'd even make a perfect triangle in this game. Just guess. We're just guessing. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that works. Sally gotta go now. Your roommates have come home and they are currently drunk out of their minds. Bye, everybody else. Okay, goodbye, silly duck. Take care. Mwah. Make sure you don't bring up politics or something. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Okay, although I like that over there, I don't know if we're going to be able to mirror it. Because we don't got a lot of room over here for it. Starting here. And we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7. That might be a little tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can mine this. We can mine this. Is this wood? Yes, this is wood. I'll have to level this out anyway, so. Bow, 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 bow. Somehow we don't get hit by the tree. We don't get hit by this immovable tree. This tree that veered into our lane. How did we fuck this up? Me? Oh, I think I know how. I don't know how. We'll just start from the other side. I don't know. I don't know how they reach the apex. Oh, that's why. That's how. Okay. Looks like we have a decent foundation. I think we'll call this like the farmland area out there. I thought this would actually be the place, but it seems like we'll have a lot more room on the other side. Makes more sense. We're near the channel, the river, or the river mouth, the riverbed. Wonderful. Alright, I will continue to work on the flooring. Now that we have an idea. This is good though. We're doing the things. Oh, they know. And throw that. Oof. And all of our smooth brain. That we'll just need more. Nothing is organized. Unsurprising. I don't need that many. I do need all of it. Just everything. All of it. All of it. Have not decided the style, like the structure, how it looks. Haven't decided just exactly, you know, the actual structure. What pattern are we using for the actual structure? I don't want smooth. I like smooth for the flooring. That's it. And another pattern for the actual walls. The walls. And how tools are the walls. Very important to know. These, I can mine under them. I've heard the song enough times, I can't tell if I now hate it. Well, I'm gonna be very honest. If anything is future funk, it's gonna be in there. It's like, okay. Oh. I may have burnt myself out on it. I like you forget what being called a good girl boy does to you. Like, give you lots of motivation. Give you motivation to succeed at whatever it is you're doing at that current moment. Charlie! Charlie! Can I vein this? Fuck. I should not have veined that. Never mind. We will no longer vein. We will no longer vein. I don't know why that actually was so bad. How dare it be that bad? Well, instead of fences and stuff, I think I'll actually do flowers. I'll figure out what kind of flowers look good. And then we'll just do that instead. I am convinced if I vein mine, I'm going to lose all my little dirt markers there, so... Eh. Right. The disheartened fuck has me dying. Oh. Yeah, sometimes, my own stupidity even amazes me. I, definitely added the dumb tag. That was a me special. Not the plushies. Not the plushies. I thought we were friends. Oh well. Me and Seth no longer friends. I do wish I could vein. Let me vein mine this. Aw, thank you for the chest kisses. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the chest kisses. Kisses make it better, they always do. It's just the, you know. There's they want to be nice to me redeems, and there's who want to be naughty redeems. People enjoy the naughty a lot. I guess I don't blame them. I'll make sure I'm not losing my mind. Move. Fine, my fops wants to get in the way. I guess I can't help it. So it's gonna be quite a sizable area I'll be working with. Given the extra we got going on the sides here. I'm gonna get you out of there. Thank you for moving. So yeah. I have a lot to work with. Hi Jimmy, what's up gang, how's life? It's wonderful. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's supposed to be there. I think so. Actually, no. I don't think this one's... Okay. Well... No, it's supposed to be 5. That's what it was supposed to be. Supposed to be 5. Well, the Bruins lost, so Sav should have won. Yeah, well, they blew a 4-goal lead, so, I mean... They're typical Bruins, to be, honestly. Just when you think they're playing better and doing, you know, well. And that happens. And it's gone. And it's gone. How does this make sense? I was in the right spot. Here. Stop spawning in front of me. Okay. Indeed, that does work. We should just do this side, actually. Now that we have it in our heads, what it's supposed to look like. So, yeah. Low 4-goal lead, that's what happened. But they're also just, like, really, committed to taking every possible penalty you can take during that second period. It was actually impressive how often they were in the penalty box. They did the unthinkable. Spent the entire period in it. And Bruins make me cry. I, like, at this point, I feel so desensitized. I'm like, well, yeah, sounds about right. Ever since they were, like, decent, obviously, like, above average, scored the most points, had the most points, win total, out of any team ever in the history of the league, and then first round exit to the Panthers. It's like, well, of course. Because the Panthers were built like a playoff team.
Veracodens.
Is that a Vero? Hi, Vero. My goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Hi. Hi, Vero. How was your art stream earlier? I was lurking. So many beans were live earlier today. I hope you've been good, Vero. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a nice time doing the arts. Hope doing good. I just don't want my fops getting lost in there. And then they cry. How dare you throw the pipe at me, by the way? Basically, cause why not? Yeah, you know, it's just... I'm just like, yep, this is typical. That's all. I'm so cynical. When it comes to this team. Because they're also just, like, very mediocre. They're not the worst team, but they're not that good. So it's like, well, I guess I could see this happening. That was good. Yay! How's Hytale? Wonderful. I'm starting a new build. I have built a castle in an online server. And I'm kind of running out of ideas with it. And that online server was down yesterday. So I needed something to do with single player, so now I'm building a marble palace. Marble palace! So, that's what I'm up to. Just getting the foundation done. Unlike what I did with the castle, I have decided to build with dirt, then figure out my blocks. Feel like I am some kind of town employee or something, and I've done survey work, and now here I am figuring the rest out. Yeah. Well, it's like with Power World. I built a little thing in Power World, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just Builder Fox. I'm going through my Building Fox art. Because I never had that, really. Didn't play enough Minecraft to get into it to get to this point, so. This game is now my muse. It's my muse. Have you played this at all? Have you dabbled? It's a lot of fun. But it is very Minecraft coded, so I mean, if you'd rather just play Minecraft, I understand. To each his own. I like this better. It's better combat. More simplified, a lot of the things. I don't have to worry about my food, drink, none of that. I just exist. I exist to build. I will build it. They will come. And Dow played a bunch a few weeks ago. Nice! Nice! Yeah, I'm in Tanorama TTV server, aka it's one of their viewers, Cyborg. It's their server, but it's the unofficial Tano server. So I'm in that one. I'm in that one. I can show you the castle. I'll finish this little area up. I have now properly put down all my stones for. Unlike last one where I kind of like goofed up a bit. Yeah, that's 5 across. That's all I need. Yeah, we're kind of tight here. I'm probably going to have to move some things around. But, yeah, we're trying to make it good. Yeah. Whatever that means. Now let's head to... not this. Server. There we go. Let's head into our online. I've been playing off and on since launch. So this one took me a hot minute. But I am happy with it. I'm happy that it turned out. I went through some revisions, went through some fixing, was learning how to build and not be too silly. I'm glad to do a little group world during your debut subathon. Absolutely, I'm there. I am there yesterday. Give me something to build, or I will just build something myself. I will do something different. I have not built a slate yet. Slate's really nice. It's like, it's almost a completely like jet black block. Really nice. But this is my castle. I've dug a moat too. This is my castle. I just kept building and never stopped. But yeah. So this one has been the one that has been my personal muse. The game's been my muse, but that has been my muse. Cool. You like it, Eve? I like it a lot. There's a better vantage point. I can climb up here and show you. It's fully symmetrical from all sides. That's so cool. Yeah, you like it? I got inspired watching one of like the dev blogs showing what you can do with the crafting in it. I like it. All the towers you can climb up and you can view out all the windows. So it's all interactable. Literally this big gap in the space in the middle. So I'd only recently just put it in Windows. But I like it. I just saw an ability to build big tower to compensate for some other things. Anyway, I just want big tower. It's a middle finger. It could be that. It could be anything. It could be anything you want. It could be anything you want. We can go up the big one, though. Everybody wants to go up the big one. So much stamina. Very gothic vibe, though. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Glad you like it. That's kind of the... I get that sense with a lot of the structures in the game. They got statues. My statues are marble. It provides a good contrast, but... You can go all the way to the tippy top. Got window out. Got a big graphical glitch over there. It's been like that since the start of time. But, yeah, I started out with this, and then I just dug this. If I really want to go stupid... Yeah, I don't even know, like, what... There's just legitimate, like, the map has... Like, what... Is this a Great Wall? Who started this? So I gotta go investigate that. But anyway, yeah, what I would like to do is just actually like take this whole area for me, make this my own island. That's a lot of terrain work though, so I'm not super thrilled with that one. Hi, Mecca. How are you? What are you doing in my tower? It is true. This is Mecca's tower. For Mecca's use only. Hi, Mecca. How are you? How was your stream earlier? How was Mecca's stream earlier? Did you enjoy your Arma time? But yeah. This game has me currently obsessed with building. You motherfucker. I was on that ladder. I disagree. I disagree. Yeah. Got a lot going on here. Maybe a little too much. It really went well. Ran someone over with a tank. I mean, it sounds hype. You squish him like a bug. Bug goes squish. Also, it's very late for you. Why aren't you in bed yet? Are you waiting to be tucked in? Yeah. Anyway, like I said, this was my muse. I still took... I guess I gotta get better at the... My ladder game is weak. I'll probably add more windows on the central towers slash end towers. And figure out just what the hell I'm gonna do. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bone. Figure out what I'm gonna do with this just dead space. I mean, it quite literally is dead space. I could make it like... kind of like how I've done over here with like a 3x3 pane of windows. I could do something similar with that over here. I could do... I don't know. I could make a drawbridge, which is not true to what I want to do, but I mean, who knows? Who knows what mods get added? I don't know. But yeah, I've kind of run out of things to do with this, so eventually I'll figure it out. Because I've been having nightmares for the past week, and I want... No, really? No, not the nightmares. Aww. I give you head pats. Yeah, head pats. I give you head pats. No more nightmares. Only head pats. Only head pats. Honestly, that's such a mood, though. Sometimes it just, like, jolts you out of sleep, and it's like, well, I guess we ain't sleeping now. Honestly, I'm so, like, literally and mentally, like, fatigued at the end of nights. And I'm just like, I don't even know if I am dreaming. I mean, I guess I am. I just don't remember them. So I just wake up and I'm like, well, it's the next day already? Okay. Time to get going. So yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm building things. Maybe not quite expert builder yet, but one day. One day I will. I've also applied to the creator program in this game, so if you do end up scooping it up, if I'm able to get accepted into it, I'll have a little code you can use. And again, I don't even know. It's like 5%, like, on the sale. But it's just a neat little thing. I've never been, I guess you would call it like a partnership. So I never had like a partnership before. So once I saw that you could do it, I was like, yeah, I want to try that. I love your game. I don't really need the money. Just, I want to have a creator code. I think it'd be silly. Funny. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, wait a minute. I think I messed up. Woke up with a headache so hard today that I was bedridden all day until I streamed. Oh my gosh. Are you prone to headaches? I don't know if we've had this conversation before. I know whenever I have a headache, it's just like, okay, probably didn't hydrate enough. Or it is possible I just woke up at a really bad, like, time in my sleep cycle. My circadian rhythm. Something like that. Those are only my only two explanations, dude. A lot of it for me is hydration. I am such a poor hydrator during the winter time because I'm cold. So what do I want to not do? I don't want to drink a cold beverage. Or just, I would rather have something room temperature or hot. Because, yeah, no, it's cold. I'm very basic like that. It hot outside, I want something cold. It cold outside, I want something hot. I'm as basic as it gets. So, because of that, I tend to have a tough time during the winter getting my hydration on. But I'm usually okay with it. It helps when I'm able to actually go out and run and do stuff, but what? I don't know, when we have a high of 26 degrees or when it's snow and ice, it's been a little difficult, a little challenging. You think it's really bad because I have a scar on your forehead. Really? Oh, okay. And it's random, basically. I got you. Hopefully you were able to get some sleep later today, later this morning for you. So drink hot tea. I have tea. I have drank tea. I didn't drink tea tonight. I had the one hot coffee, and I was like, you know what? That's enough for me. I did not want any more hot bevies. I was done after that point. Wow, we have our foundation done. Yippee! I'd like to get rid of the block. Dirt. We'll have to figure out. Maybe we can just build right up to that. It might look a little stupid, but we could do it. Also, is this... This is also a wood block. How did I miss this the first time? Also dark as shit. I'm not surprised I did. Give ourselves some. Could have been a few hours. I'm not particularly tired at the moment. That's fair. Just make sure you get your rest sometime. Oh. At some point, get the resties. Alright. The in-game rest. Where is my bench? Oh, I didn't... Guess that's fine. That's not a bad try at minus 40. No, no, no. That is like you're like actually in danger of frostbite going out like that. You're in danger of frostbite technically if it's just below freezing regardless if you don't have, you know, layers, but not a moron. I run with, you know, warmer items, gear, clothes. Anyway, I dress for the weather, but it becomes uncomfortable after a while. Like by the time you get into a run, your lungs are freezing and it's like, yeah, they're pretty much iced up. I don't like this. Did you have insomnia? Sleep doesn't come easy to me anyway. Insomnia? You can take things for that though, right? Like over-the-counter stuff. Or do you just not bother? I hear it's like kind of a common thing. But I'm like I said, I'm usually just so tired I have no choice. Medication does not work. 07. 07. Why not? I'm so silly. If you're outside in that temp, you get frostbite in like 20 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't go out below freezing. I get cranky when it's below 40. And I really don't want to go out at that point. But I usually don't. But that's fine. Going out when it's not 40 is fine. I'm glad I didn't make a lot of smooth blocks. I think that would have been bad. I don't think what I was doing. I need to figure out what patterns I want for the walls. The walls. 40 is shorts weather here for sure. Yeah, where you're at for sure. For most people, it's not. For me, it wouldn't be. Shorts weather is like 55 and up. Not quite 60. I don't need it to be 60, but something like that. You have strong resistance to medication. No kidding. Maybe you're just meant to not sleep. Maybe your body is just like, you know what? We were built to not sleep. I am a machine that does no longer need the resties. Like, okay then. We'll just settle. We'll just settle for that. That'll be the tech. It's funny though. My body's resistant to sleep. And anything that induces sleep. Like, okay. Fair enough. All these patterns. Give me all these. I'm gonna make others. We make others. Yeah, let's make some of the normal bricks. We can make decorative. Ornate, I don't think I'm gonna like, but okay. We're gonna build a tile in. Here's traditional brick. Ornate. Decorative. These are all the traditional blocks, so Here's decorative. I don't like that already. Here's ornate. I also don't like that. Typical brick is fine. There's a lot of cracks in it. Fan of those. Here's all the different ones we have. That's all. Here's whatever this one is. Oh, good God. Oh, dear. Eh. But I love sleep. Sleep mode is, yeah. Well, I mean, that's true. I love sleep. At the end of the day, I'd be a big eeper. I love the big eepies. Pretend like this is all in a row. These bricks, they're like slightly different. One's like slightly lighter, one's slightly darker. So I don't really see the difference. Do you see the difference? I don't see it. I can run on like half an hour of sleep. I've done it before. I am not a happy camper though. I am super cranky. Pretty sure I don't like any of these. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like any of these. So these are out of the question. So it's gonna come down to those ones over there. And then I thought I had the ability to get patterns with stone cutting. But I don't have the stone cutting bench. This could be a good roof. The decorative could be good for roofs. Or maybe that's a good roof. Normal bricks. I don't like the dog bones. It's either bricks or the big squares. Let me check out mods real fast. Get an iron hammer. Iron hammer of Thor. What do you want me to do with that iron hammer? I don't know if we get stone cutting. Like an actual stone cutter's workbench. I have this mod. Building and decoration. Currently, mod includes small variety of stone bricks. All obtainable with the builder. It's all builder workbench, though. There's an actual mod that has a different workbench. That's like stone cutting. But I just need to find out where the heck it is. I'm not seeing it, though. Right click on the blocks. Yeah, I know what it does. It doesn't give you different patterns. It just changes the patterns that of the ones you already have. The patterns I already have. I don't want to change. I've just shown everything that I can do with marble right now. No. I think of how else it might be. Different builders workbench, new. Floating workbenches. Chalk variants. Got a lot of chalk. You can get chalk anywhere. What is this? Like, I'm curious what this. Oh, it's just someone who added the same like block variants just with chalk though. Because yeah, you can't actually do anything with chalk. You can't make like stairs and stuff with it, so that's what they added. I guess, which is fine, but like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Which is weird because we have that mod in the online server. So I'm wondering if it came from somewhere else other than I'm assuming everything's on Curse Forge, but that one may have come from outside of Curse Forge. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm. I'm just looking at the popular mods and see if there's anything here. Mm-mm. A lot of wood variant stuff. Hmm. I think I found it. I found it. It's not called Stonecutters or anything. It's called Immersive. I think it's just the author name. Good luck ever finding that. Give me a sec. It's called Immersive. I know I've seen that before. I'll go ahead and yap here for a sec while I download this. I know for sure I had seen it. Like, I didn't know what it was. So, Immersive Masonry. I guess calling it Masonry also didn't help. Because, like, I wouldn't think to be, like, blocks, patterns, Masonry? I guess so. You pull my leg, for sure. It's definitely Masonry, alright. Alright. Let's open up the... Because I just want a different pattern. I just want to see what else I can work with. Before I settle on something and build it and be like, I hate this, and cry. Open the mod folder. Alright. And... Downloads folder is gone, because it just doesn't open for some reason. Throw in a jar file. Okay, go back. Immersive Masonry. Save settings. Go back. Yippee! I'll go different. Let's go into... Let's go to my main outfit. Let's go into my main outfit. Go into my main outfit. Back to our game. Switch up the outfits. Okay. We have now a new workbench. It is called Masonry Bench. And this basically lets us do more. So I can't put marble cobble in there. I have to smelt it. So this makes it a little more challenging because we're going to need a lot more marble cobble to, well, do this. And I need to have sticks. Do you have sticks? Do you have sticks? How about you? Place a do fast. Now it's just normal marble. Okay, it still doesn't work. Got it. Well, I tried. I thought this gave me options for a marble. Quartz half blocks and stairs, yeah. Mini stone and soil types. Oh my goodness.
I wish I was high on some tail.
Hi, Rem. Thank you for the resub. Me too. Mwah. Thank you for the resub. How are you, Rem? I hope you've been doing good. Hi, hi. That's unfortunate. But I know it doesn't work for every block. Is a mod in chat? No? Why? I'm good. Been no-lifing Tekken. Oh my goodness. How's your Tekken been going? You're probably, like, super deep into it, too. You're probably, like, too far gone, almost. Or just entirely. I can't believe it doesn't work. To remove the neuter tag. At this point, I think it's a meme and there's no hope. So, don't sweat it. Also, hi, Bread Goddess. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Tekken King on 3 characters. I'm about to be 4. How does... I don't know anything about Tekken. Is that like mastery? Is that like you get to a certain point and it's like... You're just that different. You're just better than everybody, basically, on that character. How Tekken works. Gonna have to be considered not bad. Oh, good. Okay. I can understand that. Nice. Congratulations. Okay. I don't want to go down there. Bye. I'll just ignore all that. I just wanted to get a block and see if this worked. Here, cobblestone works. I need 2 of them, though. Boy. It's a rank. Oh, okay. Yep. Completely out of the loop. Don't know anything about fighting games. I have a challenge here. Tell me your funniest joke, and if I laugh, I follow. I don't have funny jokes. What's a funny joke? This stream. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I can't smelt this. Anyway. No, I don't have a funny joke. I'm not the joking. We take a very serious atmosphere here. Yeah. I'm not sure. I wasn't expecting to joke on the spot. So, I guess we just get skill diffed. No follow for you then. That's okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a fun time going around asking people for jokes, for follows. I dare you throw a pipe at me. Ew. Yeah, some people like to make a game of it. Personally, yeah, whatever. I can't help you. Dance, monkey, dance. I don't have a joke, sorry. Aye, matey. At least I haven't heard of that one before. I didn't laugh. But at least I didn't hear of it. 10 out of 10 effort. What is smeltable? We could go find slate. I don't think there's a point. I think we're just stuck with what we got here. What's your best pirate joke? Ah, you have categories for jokes. Yeah, I'm just not that creative. Not that creative. Maybe if I develop a stand-up routine, I will be. But that day's not today. Yeah, I could... Are you friendly? They don't look friendly. Yeah, they're definitely not friendly. They do a lot of damage. Oh well. Well, let's run our ass back over there and take our items back. Tekken King is like Diamond 4 in League, is it? That's pretty damn good then. I can't even get back to Platinum League. Hell, I can't even get back to Gold, so that's good. I've basically given up entirely. Same health bar still? New health bar, even worse. Ow. You drop anything? Drop anything. I didn't bring any food with me either. Oh, hang on. We have a fucking Malwarebyte scan happening. This is why we're lagging out. This happens every Sunday, and I have to find something better than this horrible program. So I'm just gonna task kill it. Quit. Die already. Just die already. Okay, we're back. So that's why we're lagging. Happens every Sunday. Doesn't care what kind of resources my computer's currently using. Just wants to completely skullfuck it. So, good program. I am gonna rob them. Just recover from your emerald. Wait, hold on. It was Plat 2 before it reset. Recovered your emerald peak account. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it like I used to though. What were you doing in League? Were you like what role? Because I was playing it pretty much up until the end of last season, and this new season has started, and I'm like, nah. I just don't really have any desire. No real desire. Shale. Again, I know shale is something that I can do deal with, so. I think it's cobalt. Let's get some cobalt. It's actually kind of crazy cobalt is here. Yeah, it's a, it's usually like a deeper in the mines kind of ore. Give me this too. Give me berries. I need to eat berry. Riven one trick. Interesting. How's that been going? I don't see Rivens at all, but if they are in a game, it's because they are one tricks. I feel like she has a lot of really not great matchups. But, she is a champion where you can just kind of skill diff a lot of things, too. You can definitely skill diff it. I got Slate, too, out of that. I love Slate. Slate looks so good. Okay. We're gonna shove some shale in here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna open up this. Nope. Okay, so what is the masonry bench for? Unironically. Nothing. It's just not used for anything. Okay. Well, that was a very useful time. Weird. Turn off. Okay. Yeah, it just says base stone blocks. Beats me. Beats me. And while these others use brick, I think these ones look good. They're very light. What's this? Marble brick running. No, I take those. pickaxes? We got a lot of pickaxes. Goodness. I feel like we have stuff. Too much stuff. Good luck with ads. Can't believe he doesn't like it. Why does he like it? It's builder's workbench. Not what I want. This. No ads. I'm subscribed to Matt VTuber on Twitch.tv. Yay! That's the best way to do it. Avoid those ads. Smile, smile. Are you playing Tekken right now, or are you chilling? Oh. Why is it like this? I don't know if I want to rotate into a vertical or not. I think it looks kind of funny vertical. Yeah, it just kind of looks funny. Doesn't look right. Let me take it a walk and I just cloned it. Oh, okay. So you're just chilling now. Gotcha. That's okay, though. Time for a chill hour. Realize I also have a Turbo on Twitch. Yeah, I be getting my emotes now, though. I'd say that's worth its weight in gold. Or whatever version of gold you think it would. Trust, it's so worth. It's so worth. Did I even do this correctly? No, I did not. I did this layout and I still don't even know what I'm... All I gotta do is just follow the outline. Not that hard. Follow the outline. Untrue. Big dub. Big dubs. Yes. Well, it's raining. I'm actually confused again. I don't do this? I got you. I should have left the dirt up. It's worth its storage size and RAM. There you go. Now you're speaking everybody's language. Now you're speaking everyone's language. Where exactly is this going? Probably. Maybe. Sure. No, this makes sense. I won't be dumb. Okay. We have our outline. Wait, I just looked it up. Tekken King is more like Diamond 1 or Master. Oh my god. That's, something I would never see in League. Quite honestly. Unless I got some incredible hard carry to it, it would never happen. Damn. So, like, what's then, like, what's, like, GM equivalent in Tekken? Like, what's that called? To be honest, it's a series I've never played. I got no frame of reference for it. I've seen it played, like, a bit, though. I shouldn't say, like, I've never seen gameplay of it. It's just something I'm not used to. I'm not well versed in. GM would be like Tekken God. Got it. I think it feels outdated, though. Probably still around low diamond. I guess it's a big player base for it. I still have people playing, still people playing, 2K, 2XKO. 2XKO. I had fun. I played a little bit. I'm not very good at fighting games. It's just one of those things where I'm like, Actually incredible how I'm getting, like, exactly 100 blocks on this every time I go around. Does that make sense? Is that possible? Is this real? Challenger is God of Destruction. Oh, these silly ranks. Why can't we all use chest ranks? You love to XKO. Nice. I mean, I think it's still going on, like beta progress and like stuff. I don't know if it's like fully. I don't think it's fully launched yet, but. I master with Darius Braum and quit. Darius Braum sounds incredible. I liked using Braum in that game. I forget what else I was using. It was early. There was only like 6 characters you could really use at all. I remember using Blitzcrank a little bit. But I was like underwhelmed by him. I thought he would be better. But I didn't play enough to like get too deep into the reasons why I felt like he was kind of weak. Yeah, that's crazy. It's 100 bricks even every time I go around. Big hit. For Braum? Big hit. Playing against a good blitz was? Oh. Yeah. Such a horrible experience. fucking. Hmm. I mean, I guess we can just keep going. I don't know how tall I want to make this thing, but the answer simply may just be yes. The sides can certainly be taller. I feel like these are good lookout, kind of towery areas. Fop spawned up here. Why? Go get up there. I need my dirt. Just like an ARAM against Blitzcrank. I was able to play him one ranked game, but he's always getting banned, and it's like, I kind of just like fucking around. I don't even really want to like play him. I just want to like go and hit a few hooks and just call it a night. But I can't even do that. He's banned so often. Starting to hit trees over here. Ah, think of that, Pat's Koishi. Thank you, thank you. I can't make this joke. Okay, looking pretty good. Well, without a doubt, need to be taller than our columns. So we're looking at minimum 9 blocks up. Those are. Oh. 9 or 10, whatever one I stopped on. You want to stand there? Go this way. Hi, Koichi. Yeah, safe to say, I didn't really fall in love with any of the textures for Marble, sadly. I just didn't want to have it smooth as well. It's just a little too boring. A little too boring. Think of that, Pats. I thought these bricks looked better than the other, like the default bricks. No, I fucked up. Kind of in the trees now. A little bit of a problem. That will be alright. What happened over here? Why are there things over there? Can you get out of my way? Thank you for the chest kisses. Thank you. And the head kisses. Thank you. Now my foxes go. Can I get you out of the way? Can I just get you out? Answer's no. Now they're gonna start getting it. Thank you for the head pats. Standing on the one square. Thank you. Getting off that. I can't possibly get up there myself. Okay. This thing again. More annoying. Rains so much in my game. All the time. Rain, 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 rain. No! Okay, I guess I have to, like, find a way to, like, parkour this. I don't really know. I'm losing patience. I can't build because my fox is in the way. I'm crashing out. It's been a long day. Long day. No more brain cells. None to begin with. Tree trimming. Probably nowish. No hatchet. Okay. Raw. Boy. Give it a bad. Give it a bad. Give it a bad. Give it a bad. Wee. Freeze. Start deforesting. That's probably gonna be fine. Won't be when we get up to that point. Actually, you know, I could hit the leaves. You should commit a deforestation, but I like trees. It's natural growth. All natural. It's so good. Don't spawn in front of me. Please don't. Treaty definitely doesn't like that idea. For obvious reasons. I stand with Treaty. Instead of doing the thing I've been... How about I just... I have connected a brain cell here. Something else. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. What? The RAM is okay. No deforestation. Bad. Okay. I would do windows as I go. I don't really know where I want windows in the... We windows? We don't know windows. Kind of tall over here. Move some more limbs. That will have to be that. We're about at the level of where the columns are. I don't know. This might be high. I know. About on par. Yippee! We're definitely very tucked in here. Sure. Never see this from afar. All my stamina. Gone. Dead. Oh. You're poisoned. I had no food. Wait to view. We're definitely dead now. Whatever that thing is. And anything else? Pumpkin. I was literally on 1 HP. It's looking good, but it's not tall enough. That's gotta get... Also regretting my block choice. Not sure I like this. I'm just upset I didn't have a pattern that I liked. I didn't have a good pattern. I'm getting tired. I think this is going to be the end of the line for you fops. The end of the line for your fops. Be back at this tomorrow. Right now, I'm pretty tired. Out of it. A little too out of it. But thank you for joining me. Appreciate you all so very much. Through Discord, Tango Live, and YouTube for VODs, of course. I think we're going to go raid a Spoder. So if you have arachnophobia, I'm so sorry. We're going to go raid a Baratero. Lovely little Spooter. They're playing games with Duke, who I'm not familiar with, actually. So I think we're going to introduce ourselves to one of Avero's friends. They're playing Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. It looks like a roguelite. I don't know what it is, though, exactly. But it looks really interesting, whatever it is. So, yeah. Good night, cutie fops. Good night, Treaty. Good night, all you adorable beans here. Guys, oh, yeah. Good night, all you adorable beans. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you all had a nice time. Hanging out, relaxing, just chilling, vibing. Raid message 1, by the way. Free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. It just means, you're a sub, you can use them. And the emotes will work. But if you're not, that's okay. You can just use the first one and be done. Yeah, I might crash out and undo all the walls I have there for now, and then I might just go smooth, honestly. Smooth is the best looking one. I just wish those good patterns. I gotta figure out how the masonry bench works too. How do I? Nothing was working. It's a disaster out here. Anyway, take care of yourself, stay warm, make sure you get your foods and your drinks and your showers and your rests. Good night, Matt. Good night, chat. Good night, Foxy. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all adorable beans. Have a lovely rest of your day. Good luck with the start of the week and take care of yourselves. Goodbye.